All right, we should be live. Let me know how the mic sounds. Want to make sure everything's good there. Everything look good. Sorry for the wait. So today I'm going to be trying to use the CTC app for all my puzzles. I think it's a nice experiment, especially because I get the rules text automatically to display in a nice way on my stream, so I won't have to update that manually. Hey Valentine, welcome. Just letting some people filter in before I get started. Oh, hey Polycarp. That's good to know. I will try to remember that, although I'm very bad at linking up names and handles, so you might have to remind me. Hey Davis. All right, well, it looks like we've got people here, so I'm gonna get started on this puzzle. So this is by Garford. His name is Simon Sonntag as well. Probably screwed that up, that name, but it's called Ant Nest, and it's very similar to one he did that was featured on Cracking the Cryptic, which was a tree instead of an ant nest. Similar rules, although there is one rule missing from it, so I'll go over that. Maybe in and out, that's cool. So this is a 2-digit thermo. So what that means is this works like a thermometer, but every other digit is the tens digit, and then every other digit is the ones digit, like that. So these would be the ones digits. Let me just color that blue, and then these would be the tens digits, which I'll color green. And so the total combined 2-digit number has to increase as you move along the thermometer. There's only one origin to the thermometer, and it just keeps branching in different directions. And if you remember the tree puzzle, that's I think it was Simon who did it. May have been Mark. Yeah, I'll share a link in a second. Let me just finish going over the rules. And so there is no rule about 2-digit numbers repeating. In his first puzzle of this genre, you could not repeat a 2-digit number across the whole puzzle. That is not true of this one. You can repeat 2-digit numbers. They just have to increase along the thermometer. Let me get you guys the link to this one. I'm going to give both links here. So we have an F puzzles link, and the tiny URL link is the... Oh, did that... I'm gonna remove that and do them two separate messages. So this first one is the F puzzles, in case you prefer that, and then the second link is a tiny URL that goes to the Cracking the Cryptic app. So you can choose whichever app you want to solve. All right, and I will get started. So I'm gonna just keep this coloring. I think it's generally a good idea on these to just color every tens digit, just so you know what's a 10 and what's a 1. So I'm just gonna do that work right now. That's there like that. Let's just color those. And then just to finish off the tens, I mean, this box is quite interesting because the center is the units digit for this one, and then these are all tens digits for branching out. I guess I can mark these all blue. One second. And this is green. These are blue. This is green, that's green. Alrighty, I think that does it. Let me know if I missed anything. I'm sure you will, anyway. So, the strategy, which I think is still valid, that was generally a good idea on the original puzzle, was the tens digits are going to basically act like a slow thermo. So the tens digit can't ever decrease. That much, at least, is hopefully clear. So if I put a 2 here, that means I'm always doing at least 2-digit numbers that are 21 or higher. And so I couldn't ever go back down to a tens digit. And in the last puzzle, that ended up forcing a 1 here, but we'll see what happens. So what I can do is I can just start, maybe from the end of these branches, I can just start pencil marking 9s, and we'll go down from there. There's not really a great way to do this. So these can all be 9, of course, and then, well, hold on. Because they're slow thermos, you have to look for where the tens digits see each other to force them to go down to a lower value. So, for example, this one has to be an 8 because it sees the 9. So the highest it can be is an 8. I'm saying it has to be at most an 8. It can't be a 9. Same with this one. So I'm just gonna, I guess I can just work down specific trees here. So this is at most 5, is what we're saying at this point. This goes down to 7, 6, 5. This 9 sees here, so that's an 8. I think we probably have this one being 8 though, so this would be 8. But that could still stay 8. Let me make sure maybe these 7s are actually not correct. So I guess this is the wrong way to approach it, and because I just realized the center box is super powerful. So whatever goes here as a tens digit, these are all unique, and then we just have the ones digit repeated. So we could have a 1 here, a 1 here, and then this would be a 2 at minimum for our ones digit, and then we'd have 3 through 9 here. Now, is it possible to actually have a 9 on any of these branches? Because I'm suspecting maybe this one has to be the 9, but... So this one can't be 9. I'll just work around. This one can't be... This one could go 9, 9, but then this one would not have a value. Oh, that's true. This would have to be the 2. So then that would force the 1 here. That's a good point, Ahmed. So if this were 1, this would go to 2. That would put the... So yeah, this value has to go here. That makes sense. And so then these are 3 through 9. So this is forced to be the 2. So I think we're actually forced here with these first digits. That saves me some time. But I still need to identify which one of these can actually be 9. If not more than 1. So this one we said can't. This one can't because it would propagate forward like that. This one can't. This one, no, because this one is actually has to be less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different. Less than 4 different numbers. 5 different numbers. These all see each other, so yeah, I'm checking them all. Yeah, this one can be 999, so that's one option. This one can't. This one can't. Yeah, so it's this one here. And so then these blues now do act like a regular thermo at the very least, because our 2-digit number has to increase. So this would be 8, 7, 6 maximum. I don't know if I want to mark that. I guess this could be 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now do we look for where the 8 could go? This could be an 8, because we can do 8, 8, 9. Oh, no, we can't, because we can't end with 9 here. So this can't be the 8. This is 8, 8, 7 maximum. We said, I think, is it possible? No, because this can't be the same as this one. And these all see each other. And none of these can be 9 either. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. This is the 3. Wait, I can repeat the 3 though. So could we be 4? Let me try it. If we had a 4 here, I'll do it in little numbers. If we had a 4 here, we could do, say, the 5 here, and then 6, 7, 8. We could even repeat the 5. So maybe this can be as high as 5. Oh no, but we actually do have to end with 8. That's right. That's where that count came from. Okay. So this is possible as 4. This can be 3 or 4. This branch is up here too. Yeah, they can be the same. You're right. I did figure that out when I plugged it. Can this be the 8? I think this can be 8, 9, 9. So that's likely the 8. Let's see if any others can do it. This one can't, because these two see each other. So this would be 9, 8, 7. What about this one? 8, 9. No, that's not possible. And this one, also not possible, because it's got 2 values higher than it. So this, I think this has to be the 8. Yeah. Well, yeah, so this one can be 8. But, oh no, because this one can't. This one, it's 8, 9, 9, right? Eight, 8, 9. Okay. So I guess we need to figure out. I guess we can't work backwards like that. It means 8's in one of these two. Excuse me. Yeah, and in box 1, 9's in one of these two. That's true. It'd be 8, 8, 9, or 8, 9, 9. That would force this one to be 9. Which means the 4 can't repeat. Not sure if that's the angle. All right. So what's the best course of action here? I think still trying to figure out maybe minimums. Like, is there one that has to be 3? Like this one here. What can we do here? So if this were a 3, I'd have to go 4 and 5 in some order. Probably this way is the smallest way. this 4 could repeat 4, and then this could be 5 and this could be 6. Don't see an issue with that. If this were 5, this would be 6, 7. This would be 4, 5 as well. So this could be 5, 5, 6. We can't do them both though, right? 5. Yeah. Oh, that actually does place this 9, huh? So these 9 see in and these 2 point down. And then this can't be 9 because it needs another digit after it. So this is a 9. Which means, can this really be 4? That would put 5s in these 2. Because we'd have to repeat. And then we could do 6, 7, 8. So 4 is still possible. 9's on one of these 2. We were saying it could still be this one. So was he saying that could be 3 instead of 5? I'm not sure what we were talking about at the time. So I'm going to say this is 3 degrees of freedom for now, I guess. Well, this can't be 8. Oh, it could be, because we repeat the 8. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This is not as restricted as but first glance it seemed to be. Well, one thought I had is we know greens can't be 1, so in this box 1 is one of these 2, which means 1's one of these 2. And it's good to remember that green can't be 1. This one can repeat in both of these and then go up by 1. So this can definitely be the 3. Okay, restricting the low and restricting the high is not being super helpful. So what is the strategy? Maybe this one is the key. These are definitely 5, 6, 7, 8 quadruples, as is this one. Well, no, they're not definitely that. In fact, I don't think we even have to. This could be 3, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 9's in one of these two. Which means this is not 9, so this is not 8. So this is not 8. Might as well mark a 9 in here. This can be 3 though. No, wait. Oh, you're right. So obviously 1 and 2 don't go in any of these greens, because that's at least 3. And then if this was 3, we could repeat the 3 here, but we couldn't repeat it anywhere along here. So 1, 2, and 3 are not in these greens. And then the question is, can this green can't be 1, 2, and it can't be 3 because it's got this one before it. So these are a 1, 2, 3 triple. That's not 1, that's not. So this is a 3 actually. And this is 2 and 1. It places this one. This is not 9, which we actually knew. Right, this digit does need to strictly increase. But these two could be the same digit. Because of this 9. I have 2 9s looking up here. So we have a 9 somewhere. All right, 1s. One of those two. One of those two. Not gonna mark that one. So 4. What are the chances there's a 4 in here? I think there's always a 5, 6, and 7, maybe. So this is a 9. So these now can't repeat this one. So can this really be a 4? If this were 4, these would be 2 5s, and then 6, 7, 8. If it were a 3, this could be 2 4s and then 5, 6, 7. Or it could be like 4, 5, 6, 7 or something like that. Or this 3 is it. But I guess the point is point is 5, 6, and 7 are always here. Somewhere. 4 remaining non-green cells in box 7. That's true. None of these greens can be 1, 2, or 3 as well. Oops. That's an interesting point. Yeah, this always had to be 5 or greater. Because if this were 3... Wait. Can't I do... Oh no, this can't be 3 anymore. Oh, okay. In fact, let me get rid of my minimums here. What did I just do? Let me do that again. Okay. These can't be 3 anymore. So actually we might be able to look for where the 3 goes. But anyway, this might get us it anyway. This is 4 minimum, which then this would be 4 and 5. So this can't be 4. So this must contain the 4. And since these must be strictly larger than this one, this is the 3. And then we definitely have a 4 in here somewhere. Which can't be this one. And then, yeah, I think it's actually just 1 digit's missing from this sequence, which goes here. Remove this 3. True. I do have 2's looking up here as well. And the green can't be 2. So 2's one of those. Okay, so we actually got our 3. This was forced to be 3. So 3 is now one of these 2. So this has to be at least 4 and can't be higher than 7. I don't know if that's worth marking. Wait, did we say one of these was 4? That means this can't be 4. All right, what's our next insight? This one can be 4. I think you're right. Can't be 7. So what precludes 7, 7, 8? Well, I guess the question is, can these be, how low can these ones be? But there's a 1 in row 8, column 8. Oh, I see. I've been kind of ignoring the 1-digit numbers, and I really shouldn't be. So if this were 7, this would normally could be 7, but because we know it ends with 1, there's no way this one can be lower and a 7. So this is 8, 7, 6. Was there another one that can't be 7? Can this be 7? 7. It does give a 4, 5, 6 triple in the column, though. I think this can still be 7. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8 here. That means this has a 5 as well. Why couldn't this be 5? Did I erroneously remove a 5 from this one? Don't remember my logic there. I think at this point it's clear. I should just remove those and redo it. I think these can both be 4. So then this is 5, 6, 7, 8. I was looking at that, but like there's lots of room for it to be 7, right? Seven, 8 pair does restrict things, that's true. One of these can be 9, but the other would have to be 6. So with this being 6, this is 5 maximum. This is 4 or 5 actually. So there's a 6 in one of these two. So this is not 6. Oh no, the 6 can repeat, right? Let's just do 4, 5, 6. The 6 can repeat up here with a 9. I need to be careful. And this is 7, 8. So this is not 7 or 8. So the 7 and 8, no, wait, hold on. It could still be over here. This has to be a 7, 8 pair. So this can't be 6. Yeah, we should look at that. So if this were 7, this could be 8, 9, 8, 9. And then here, this can repeat the 7. Like that. That gives us a 7, 8 pair. That's not 7, so that's not 8. Wait, no, other way. This is not 7, so that's not 7. And then also, this is the 9. That's the 8. Which means that's 7. And that's 8. So this is the 7 and this is the 8, which means this is 9. I think that's all correct. Now we look at what that did for us. That means that's not 8. These aren't 7s. Oh, We got this 7 as well. What else do we have? Now this one is 6 maximum, but this 6 could repeat. 9 in box 6. Right. 9 and 1. Let's just do some Sudoku, see if that gets us anything further. This can't be 4 anymore because of the 1 here. So 7, 8, can't be 9. Okay, so this is 6. Maximum this is 6, and this has to be less. Okay. So this is 5 or 6. Which means the 6 is here, so this is not 6. Row 5, column 6. Ah, here we go. This is maximum 6, and this ends with 9, so this has to be larger, strictly. So that makes, actually, that gives us the 5 and the 4. Just double checking. Yeah. And the 6 and the 5. This gives us a 6 here. This 6 here means this is 5 minimum, 6 minimum. This 4 gives us a 5. So that's not 5. These are 1, 4, or 6. We got the 4, we got the 5, that gives 6 here. 7, 8 pair. So this is 5 or 9. This must be at least 5, can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9. So this is 5. These can't be 9 anymore. Does that put 9 here? I think it does. No, 9 could be here. We have this pattern. Yeah, this is the new D3 season. You got it. How's it going, Ogre? This this a naked single? Can't be 1, 3. What about 4? Oh, happy birthday. I don't. What? Sorry, I'm probably blind here, but I don't see what restricts 4. 146. Oh, the 146. Cool, thank you. So yeah, this is 2. Oops, 2. And then we need a 3 and a 4 here. Is that restricted? This is 5 or 9. So this is 3 or 4. Let me just get rid of these marks here. We're almost good on the tens digits. Oh, this 1 here means this is a 7. That's helpful. This is the 4 then. Why can't this be 4? Have I just screwed this one up too? I think this can be 4. And this one? This 7/8's resolved. So this is not 8. Don't think it could have been anyway. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. I'm staring at this and not seeing how to resolve it, so maybe I'll move on. It is a 4, 5, 6, 7, so these are a 1, 2, 3, 8. And this sees an 8. And this sees an 8. So we have an 8 in one of these two. What else can I do? Row 9, column 7. Oops, this one. It's a 6. 95, 96. You're right. Wow, 95, 96, 97. That's kind of neat. So this 6 sees here. I'm wondering if I should start looking at some unit digit possibilities. Like, I was looking here. This is 52. So if this wanted to be 50 something, so this has to be at least 3. So this is 3 or 4 actually. If this were 50 something, this would also have, this would be a 1, and then this would have to be 3 or higher. It would be 3, 4, and then I think 6 is possible. 3, 4, or 6. if this is a 5. I don't think that breaks anything, though. Okay. Think. Let's just fill these. Do I have any repeated? These 5s I just looked at, these 7s repeat. What can this be? This can be a 1. Can't be 2. 5 in box 9. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Row 7, column 2. I think these two are always the same digit. No, maybe not. No, I don't think that's true, actually. Okay, I was looking here because these two 7s repeat. These two 9s also repeat. Maybe that's more interesting. I just don't see low digits being all that restricted anywhere. This one's restricted. Can be 1, 3. Where's the 4 though? Oh, if this were 4, this would have to be 5 or higher. This can't. Oh, this can't be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So this is 2, 3, or 4. Oh yeah, that's an easy way to see it with just Sudoku. Whatever I put here, where does it go in this row? Only here. So these two are the same. They have to be 4? Well, I was thinking they could be double 6 as well. This would be 7, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so the 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. This is also limited to 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is the 1, 3 pair. Okay. So the remaining are 4, 6, 8. It's not 6. So there, this is a 1-6 pair then. Two 7s in column 1. Oh, right. This branch I'm kind of ignoring, but I shouldn't. Yeah, if this were a 6, then these would both have to be 7. So this is 4. That repeats here. Fortunately, that's the less restrictive of the values, but that now means that this has to be the 1. This is 3. This is 4. This is 3. That does get us quite a bit anyway. That 1 gives us the 6 and the 1. 6 gives us 7. Keep going, keep going. This 3. This is a 1-2 pair, so that's not 1. Or that being 1-2, that's a 3-8 pair. So that's not 3, and I should have, okay, 1, 2, 4 left. Five in box 3. Yeah. But 2, 3, 4 triple here now, so this is 6, 8, and we know which way that goes. That gives the rest of this triple. This is starting to look good. 4 goes here. That's a 1. This is 6. 1 and 2. 3 and 8. What are these? 1, so we need a 2. And 4? Okay, so this is the 2, 4. Five and 6. 6 and 7. 3 and 2. 3. This is 7, 8. 3 and 2 and 4. Looks like we're good. What does this need? A 2? And this needs 7, looks like. Oh, up here, 4 and 3. Check. Looks good. All right, that was pretty cool puzzle. Liked it. And it solved a lot differently than the last one, so that's props to Garford for innovating within his new puzzle type. Give me one moment. Yeah, it was a fun puzzle, actually. I liked it. All right, so I think next up, I'll do Polycarp's puzzle. I was about to do that, actually. All right, so let me pull this up. Hey, Laszlo. Welcome. So let me link this. So we have the F Puzzles version, and we have the CTC app version. Feel free to choose whichever one you'd prefer. Same puzzle, different app. All right, so this is Adamas by Polycarp. We have normal Sudoku rules. We also have standard little killer rules. So the little killers are these arrows with the clue number next to it. If you follow all the cells along an arrow, they sum to the clue that's listed there. Digits can repeat along a little killer arrow. We also have these arrows as well. These are just called arrows. And the 2 digits on the arrow sum to the digit in the circle. So if I were to fill a 4 here, this could be 1 and 3, or 1 and 3, and that would add to 4. And digits in the squares are squares are even. Are the circles odd then? Yeah, so circles are odd, squares are even, and we also have the disjoint groups constraint, which is really going to screw with me. So disjoint groups is if you look at cells in the same position within a box, they have to be the numbers 1 through 9. They can't repeat a digit. So this is one disjoint group. The center of every box is a disjoint group. The bottom center of every box is a disjoint group, etc. So those are the rules. Yeah, I just had missed that over here as I was trying to read through it. I like to label, I don't know if I want to use coloring for the disjoint groups or for, yeah, I won't do any coloring yet. I usually like to color evens and odds just so I remember, but that may not be necessary in this case. So I'm going to get started. The minimum along this is 7. So we have 3 degrees of freedom. So I might as well mark that. This arrow could be 5. How about this 9? So 1, 2, 7. This is also 7 minimum. So this actually has 2 degrees of freedom. Disjoint group is evil. Yeah. I'm going to be pulling out my calculator pretty soon, I imagine. There's a lot of low digits here. Like this 24 even seems kind of low, although I don't think it's very restricted. This 9 here is another one that's... in fact, we have this diamond shape, which is always an interesting shape here. But this 9 here is also minimum 7, so this can't be 5. Yeah, Adamas is the Greek word for diamond. Yeah, so we have this diamond shape here. I'll do the math on it if and when it comes into play, which it probably will soon. But I just want to... Sometimes I'll jump the gun a bit on little killers and try to find some crazy break-in when really you just got to look at specific arrows. So I don't want to jump ahead. This 11 has, again, it's 4 degrees of freedom. These have to be odd, and this has to be even, though. So the even at least takes away 1 degree of freedom. So I think taking them together will be helpful. The problem is the repeated cells. So let me highlight all of these. And then I'll make the repeated cells a different color. Let's do purple. Oop. There we go. So I like to use a notepad to just work this out. So what does the diamond add up to? Well, the diamond, if we were to just naively add the 4 clues, then we'd get 39, it looks like. 20, 39, yeah. So, but 39 is actually double counting all the purples once. Let me make this smaller. So we've got this, we're counting this, and then we're counting this purple again when we do the 10, and then we count this purple again when we do the 9, and then we count this purple again when we do the 11. So everything gets counted twice, the purples. So we have green plus 2 times purple is 39. And we can take these, let me delete what I put in here. We can take these together and say, like, this is 1, 2, 3. This can't be 2. This is a 2. This is 1, 2, 3 with that not being 2. That can be a 1. 1, 2, 3. That can be a 1. That can be 1. So our minimum, I'm going to bring out my calculator. Find somewhere to put this that's not blocking things. That may not happen. All right, maybe it fits in here. Okay, so if I put 1s in all the purples, then I'd end up with 7 plus 1 plus 7 plus 1 plus 7 plus 2 plus 7 plus 1. It's 33. Oh, right, and these see each other. So that takes away, actually, yeah, so I need 7, 1, 7, 1, 8, 2, 8, 1. That's 35. Yeah. And then that's the 39. So that's 4 degrees of freedom. It's too many. Okay, this has to be a 1 or a 2 because they see each other. That's 1 more degree of freedom. So we're at 36 now. And in fact, it would be like this. Three degrees of freedom. Feels too high still. The fact that these see each other do anything? Don't think so. Would that? It would force a 3 in the center. I think there's another diamond. So maybe we want to take them both together. And then these also get double counted. This 30 being low may... I won't use it yet. So let's... Shouldn't have to leave the main diamond. So don't go down this route. Okay. Is there anything problematic about using these minimums? I was saying we get 2 X-Wings on 3s. I mean, but a purple could actually go to 3, that's the thing. But I guess if I were to use 1/2s on these, right, that would kind of be the goal. And then I'd have 3s on these, which would C in, putting a 3 here. What is the maximum number you can put in the diamond? Well, with 3 degrees of freedom, we can put a 6 in. Oh, does it use the disjoint? Which disjoint? Can 4 go in the diamond? I don't see why not. I don't see how disjoint really affects much. I guess we have a 1, 2, 3 here. And this is a 1, 2, 3. And this is a 1, 2, 3. Try it. You want me to bifurcate? All right. I mean, that's a 4. Like that. Did I break any disjoints? Unfortunately, I won't have highlighting for that. Do you want me to actually make it add to the right number? Because this is kind of a minimum. Row 8, column 6 is equal to row 5, column 9. Okay. Yeah, I know. I put minimums in. Right, to add to 11 with 2 odds and an even. That's even, so these have to add to an odd number. I'm not sure what the point of that exercise is. Like, I'm not seeing... All right, see you, Davis. Like, you literally want me to just start filling digits to try to get the sum right? Like, that doesn't seem like a way to solve this. So I guess something to think about is like, I must use 2 degrees of freedom on the 9. I must use 3 on the 10, 2 on this 9, and... Okay, so... The 9s use 2 degrees of freedom. And so in total, ideally I'd be using 10 degrees of freedom, but I only have 3 degrees of freedom to work with. So I think that's the way to think about it, is for each of these little killers to be correct, they need to use a specific number of degrees of freedom from the minimum 7. And for the total of the diamond, we only get 3 degrees of freedom. And then the 3, yeah, the 3 is already a degree of freedom. That's true. Oh, okay. So how many degrees of freedom did I actually... This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8. So I have 8. Wait, but yeah. And then these two as well. So that's the total 10 degrees of freedom, actually. Okay, am I thinking about that right? So I get 10 degrees of freedom on the diagonal. But that doesn't add to 39. Unless I have to use that on the purples. I think it has to be used on the purples. Sorry, I'm being a bit incoherent because I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense, but individually, let's see, taken together, the diamond, this was min 36. So taken together, this on this whole diamond, we get 3 degrees of freedom. So from the numbers I filled in here, we can add 3, including, but each purple counts twice, or we must add 3 degrees of freedom actually. So we have to add 3 to this minimum over the entire diamond. And then in addition to that, for each individual one of these arrows, I need to use 10 degrees of freedom total, but I've already done that by taking them together. So, because I've increased all of these, I've added 3 as a possibility to. And these two I've added 1. And that's 10 cells. So those are taking all 10 degrees of freedom for our sums. But only one of these is actually using the 3. So maybe it's more like across these I'm using 1. That's 4, 5, 6 degrees of freedom. So what I want to say is, what am I thinking about? This doesn't work out. So one of the purples has to do double duty on this one and become a 3. Hey, Trevor. I have no idea if I'm thinking about this right. This math just doesn't work. I'm thinking about something wrong. Okay, so I'll put a fork here. I mean, there's so many places a fork can go, and they're all gonna behave a little differently, but I could do an example. That would make these have to add to 5, so these have to be 1s. That would add it to 6. That would force... Maybe this is a bad example because it's more restricted. I'll do this one. So these now, with a 4 here, these add to 6, so they have to be 1, 2. So I'll pick this. That adds to 10. Now I need to add to 9. Let's eliminate 2. So that's 3. So these add to 5. So we're forced to do 1, 3, and 1, I believe. Oh no, this is 2. Sorry. So I'll put a 4 here and 2 1s. With a 1 here, I can't put a 1 here. So I'll just swap these. Well, no, that's not going to work. Now I can put a 3 here. Does this work? That's 10. This is... That's 9. Those are equal now. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so with this 4, these have to be 1, 2 in some way. These 2 are different, and these 2 are different. Like that. Or the other way around. It forces this to be 3 or higher. This is a 2. Now I can put a 2 here and a 1 here. No, I can't put a 1 here either. This has to be 3. And so then that's already too high. The other option was to swap these 1s and 2s. Is there some mathematical way to prove this, or you expect me to go through all this? This is still a 3. So with a 4 here, I can't do this 9. How about a 4 here? These add to 6. Who would have told you about disjoint groups? You mean like on the rules on screen? All right. With a 4 there, we can't reach 9, but it's because we're out of 2s. So I could actually increase this to 5, right? No, because then I can't do the 10. I'm not really gaining any insight into why this is happening, though. I'm just plugging numbers and seeing it doesn't work. It's not very satisfying. I think there are probably other ways to get to 10 with a 4 here. These add to 6, so these add to 4. That's not going to work. Yeah, but it would be nice to know mathematically why this is happening. All right, well, this can't be a 2 because that adds to 6. This would have to add to 4, but this can't be a 1. According to my minimums, it can't be a 1. I mean, I could try it. So now this is 1 and 2 by disjoint. This would have to be 2. Which actually forces 4 here. Does that break the 11? Yeah, that breaks the 11. So that's broken. The other option is to put a 1 here, which I think I went through. 1 is removed from here. So maybe it's safe to say that this one can't ever be, well, I guess this one can't be 4. Can it be 3? I don't know if that's useful to look at. So this has to be 2 and 1. So that's a 3. So these add to 7. But I can't put a 2 here. Can I add to 8 instead? Put a 4 here? Did I break any rules with this? Got to do this 9 as well. Oh, those are equal. You're right. This can't be 1, 2, and 3 is too high. Okay. So 4 doesn't work there. And we'd have the same problem on this side, I'm assuming, if I put a 4 here. So then the last thing to prove is that this can't be a 4. I can just do something like this. Then this 9 can't be fulfilled. Okay, well, I'm fairly convinced that for some reason 4s don't work. Mostly because of the disjoint removing extra candidates. So now the other option is, instead of keeping the purples at 1 and 2, we can increase them. Yeah, coloring cells of disjoint, it's possible that would help. I'll just do this diamond shape here. How about dark gray? Okay, so can we put a 3 on a 9 is a question. Removes that 3, moves these 3s. These have to add to 6. So we could do like 2, 1. This can be a 1 or a 2. Of course, there's a 1 here, so these also add to 6. Maybe I can increase to 3 here. Wait, what am I talking about? These have to add to 4. So I'd have to put another 3 here. That puts a 2 here and a 1 here. My colors are confusing me a bit, actually, but this can't be 1. What does it need to be? 3. It needs to be a 2, right? So now these are 11. But we know these have to add to an odd number, so that's already broken. Yeah, 11's broken. Yeah, maybe filling a 2 here will help. Three can't go in this purple. Is that the one I did? Oops. Which one did I start with? Was it... It was checking the 9, I think. It also put one in the 10, though. Try this 11. Well, let's see, what do we need here? 5. So that has to be 1. This can't be 1. This can't be 3. What do they need to add to? Need to add to 5, so this could be 4 and 1. I think that breaks the... Does that break the 9? I think so. That breaks the 9. So I can't put a 4 here, but I can't put a 3 here because of the disjoint. So that's broken. So then, how do we actually do it? Do we have to put a 4 in a purple? Over the whole diamond, we have to use 3 more degrees of freedom. We can't just use the minimums. Replacing... we can't get 3 degrees of freedom with just the purple. Because purple's doubled. Did I do something wrong in my math early on, or? Yeah, the 9s are 1, 2, 3. The purples are 1, 2. So you think the 3 degrees of freedom are coming from these two? Can't I get it from here as well? Or wait, from the 9? So if these add to 4, these add to 5. I seem to recall we had 2 degrees of freedom on these guys. But I can't use the 2 on them. Can I put a 3 in both of these with a 1? No, I can't. Since I can't use a 4, I guess this has to be the 2 degrees of freedom, and then this has to be... Oops, why did I type 9? I think these have to be 3 and these have to be 1, 2 pairs. Which puts 1s in both of these, giving us our 1, 2 pairs here. Oh, that breaks completely. Maybe I shouldn't use these 1, 3s yet. This 3. Well, this is just not 1 or 2. So this is adding to 3, 5. These two would have to add to 5. This doesn't... I don't think this works either. These will add to 3. So these add to 7. But I can't get to 7. I don't see how else to get to the 9. The purples can be the same. Oh, actually the purples have to be the same, right? Do they? No, okay, so... Can this be 2 1s? These would add to 7. I could do 2 3s with a 1 or 2 2s with a 3. He said we can just focus on the diamond, so... With 2 2s, though, that's more limited. So 4... So these add to 5. Which I think can only be done with... one of these being 3 and having 2 1s. Maybe it has to do with this 11 clue? Or the 10? Let's try the 11. So... Actually, we know these have to add to odd. So these are going to be 1 and 2. These two are going to be different. So instead of filling this, we know these two have to be different. So they're going to add to 3. So I need 8 more. And we know we can't put a 4 on here. So these have to be 2 3s and a 2. No matter what. And that should restrict the rest of the diamond. Okay. So these are going to add to 3 as well. And this 1-2 pair forces a 3 here. So these are both 6. So this has to be 3. And then these are 6, so this has to be 3. Oh no, wait, yeah, that's true. These are 6. That's a 3. So this is 6. These are different. So that's 9. So that actually puts a 1 here. Three does get placed in box 7. Thank you. And this does put a 3 in the center. We should be able to get it here as well. Right here. Yeah. I'm going to keep the disjoint coloring. So we have a 1-2 pair in the reds, and we have a 1-2 pair in the oranges. And do we have all the 3s? We have all the 3s. So that's good progress. We need a 1 in the top right corner. We just highlight those. They can't go here, 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 here. Obviously not there. Okay, that's not as limited as I thought. Okay, so here 1 is used and these are odd. So these are 5, 7, or 9. All right, should we look at the other diamond now, or? 9 can't have a 3, so it needs a 1 in it. This can't be 1, and is the center limited from 1? Well, I can double color it. So let's just do green and purple. So that sees green, so that's purple. That's purple, that's green. We actually know purple goes here, I believe. So purple can't go in blue or red either. So this is purple. I was trying to see if it couldn't be a 2. Yeah, if the 9 doesn't have a... it's true. I was going to look at that. It needs a 1 and it can't have a 3, so it's 1, 2, 6. So this one must be the green, and green is 1 then. Oh no, this one could be the green. That doesn't actually tell us. The green's in one of these two. Where else can I look? Are there disjoints? I think 10 without a 3 needs a 1 as well. So 2, 4, 5 is 11. Yeah, give me a sec. So this can't be 1. Green in the center, maybe? Yeah, green's here. These are going to use the 1s for those disjoint groups. Green's in here. We have a green there. We have a green in the orange. Yeah, we do. So this is this the green then? This is the green. Which means the other one's the 1, so we can actually color those. And I think that gives us the answer. I don't know if that logic is sound, though. Let me think about that for a second. Whichever one of these is the 1, that's going to set green or purple to 1. But then it's also going to set the other one of the disjoint to 1, making that also that color. So yeah, these are opposite. And so I think greens are 1 and purples are 2. Whoops. How did that happen? That actually breaks. So that logic was wrong. Wait, purple and green are seeing 2 now, so that's definitely wrong. Oh my god, why is my undo all screwy? Okay, I think that's fine. So that's wrong. The 30. So these add to 12. So we need 18 in these. I'm guessing we can't use... These are minimum 4, 5. Are these minimum 4, 5? It looks like they are also minimum 4, 5, so they have to be that. That gives us 7, 9 pair here. This too, seeing both of these really screws with my head. I did color one too. Well, that's the problem with disjoint groups. Yeah, you gotta color the disjoint groups to see that, but then you also need coloring. All right. That just killed a bunch of my colors, but I'll just do it again. One of these is green. I think I got up here as well. That's basically what I had colored. Ah, but this one can't be 1 or 2. So purple's in one of these two, but you can't have this arrows. There's no way that's going to be a 1 or a 2. So I think we got purple as 1. Green's 2. Does that look right? I think that finishes, oh, in this box as well. Okay. Let's get rid of that coloring. Should I color disjoint again? This has to be 459 now. Nine's in one of these two. Nine's in one of these two. Seven's in one of these two. Seven's one of these two. Other diamond. Well, I've got the 9 and the 10. Let's just highlight this here. Which one should I look at? How about this one here? So what's our minimum? This could be a 4, I believe, unless there's a disjoint. I don't think we have any 4s placed. So we have the 4-5 pairs though. We have a 4-5 pair in the center disjoint. I think that's it. This can be a 4. So what's this add to? 11, 15, 19, 23? It's 2 degrees of freedom. Why am I doing this in my head? I'm just going to double check to make sure I didn't mess that up. Yeah, 23. This other one is, this is also minimum 4 and 4. They kind of interact, so that's probably going to end up being important. 23, this is 1 degree of freedom. Anything I'm not seeing here? One of these has to be 4. Yeah, I'm looking. It's just hard to see them. Not that one. Disjoint sets really are the devil. Six will put 2 4s. I don't think any of these are in the same disjoint set, though. I see what you're... so we get 1 degree of freedom on the 24, so 2 of these have to be 4. If this were 6, these would be 4, and that would eliminate 2 4s. That's too many. If this were 6, these 2 would be 4. That would eliminate 2 4s. That's too many. So these can't be 6. Yeah, 6, 8. So this uses 2 4s, and this uses 1 4. Get a lot of 4-5 pairs. Maybe I'll color them. Maybe that wasn't the right place to start coloring. Well, let's see. They don't see each other. What about this one? These see each other. Center one. Eventually important. That would be interesting, Trevor. What's the reason? These two are the same. Disjoint set. Oh, yeah, the disjoint set puts that green. It's true. And so that puts a green here. Okay. Can I do anything else with greens? I've got this arrow that I haven't even looked at. And how many degrees of freedom were on this 30? Well, these two are different, so that's used. I see, we have... So the reason 6-9 is not possible. I'm looking at disjoint sets. Ah, yeah, 7C's here. Okay, so this is 9 and 6, which actually puts a green here. Green 4, 5. Might as well mark this as a 7, 8. Whoop. 7, 8. And this is a 4. Oh, no, it's not 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6. So now, wait. Green's one of these two. Oh, that actually gives us these. That's much more helpful. And if I can get these, that'll tell me what they are. Yeah, purple is one of these two. How do I link it to this? So 9 up here. I can write it in. Sorry, I'm being blind again. I'm not... Is there a disjoint or... Oh, because of the clues, right. We know that this repeats. This has 1 4 on it, and this has 2 4s on it, so that is writable. Oh, very good point. I was trying to see what colors they were so I could get which color repeated twice, but I guess that doesn't matter. So, does that do anything? That gives us a pair here. 6 and 8. So we can actually fill those. That puts a 6 here, 7 here. Four, 5, 8. Oh, this is fillable as an 8. Hey, Ledrey. There's a purple on one of these two. Purple here. Lines with box 1. Interesting. So purple's here and purple's here. These purples limit purple to here, which then places this as purple. And so now purple is 4. Just gonna clear those out. Green is 5. I can get rid of that coloring now. That places this 5. 8. This is 9 and 4. No, we did not do Andrea's puzzle yet. I was waiting for you. All right. This is probably just cleanup at this point. There's probably like a bunch of disjoint sets to just finish everything off, actually. How about 4s? Ah, 4 goes here. So 6 goes here. 6 goes in one of these two. This one's taken. That places this 6. It's a 7-9 pair, so now we get the 4 and the 9. This is a 7-4 pair. I should be able to finish this now, guys. This is 8-9, so that goes this way. This is 7-8, so this is 7 and 8. There should be a disjoint. What am I not? This one here. This disjoint. C's here. Oops. That's a 7 and an 8. Just fill this. Okay, now we look for disjoints or Sudoku. This 9C's here. These 9s can't resolve with disjoint. Well, 6s. This 6C's here. That was easy enough. Check. Good. All right, we got it. I wish I understood that break-in better. We just kind of went through it, but... Alrighty. Since Ledrey's here, I want to do his puzzle. Give me one moment. I also forgot to blast in the event announcements. I'm just going to do that real quick. Of course I can try your puzzle. I do have quite the queue going, but hopefully some of these will be relatively quick compared to the past couple. Let me just close this other one. Hey, Panthera. If you message me on Discord the link, that helps me. Let me link this to you guys. Hold on, let me... It's done. No, that's not done. I did Garford's here. All right, let's see. So here is the F puzzles link, and here is the CTC app. You're welcome to use one or the other. So this is Nervous Clawdia. This is Ledrey's first puzzle, and he made me promise not to look at it too closely until stream. So it's called Clawdia is the name of my cat. So he has dedicated this to Clawdia, who loves to make appearances on stream, especially vocally. She's actually sleeping to my right now. I will not disturb her. So the rules are a standard thermometer. I believe that's everything. So we just have a bunch of givens, and then thermometers have a bulb end, and they strictly increase along the bulb end. So, and the link's in chat, and I will get started. This one seems, these both seem pretty limited. In fact, these are gimmies. This is 2, 3. This has to be 4 or 5. This is 1 or 2. This is 8 or... This can't be 4. Maybe I'll look at something else. Let's see. Oops. This is... If I can type the right numbers, this is 7 or 8. Let's see. Got a 1. Got another 1. This is a pair. 7 and 8. 2, 3, and 4. So that's the 4. Oh, I just completely misread that. We have a 4 already. 2, 3, 5 is what I meant to say. That makes this the 5. This is 7, 8. Oh, this is 7 and 8. Because we can't be 9 on the end. And this is a 2 or 3. This is also 2 or 3. I think we were just given all of the 6s and all of the 9s, which are Ledrey's 2 favorite numbers. That's not surprising. I'm not asking for help on this one. Ledrey wanted to see how quickly I could solve it on my own, so I'm going to kind of not be looking at chat too much. It won't take too long from what I understand, though. The 3 C's here, so this is a 2, 3, 2, 3. Let's see here. This didn't have the 8. Couldn't be 7, 6. This would be 5, 4, 3. Yeah, that's not the way to look. Let's look at this column here. We need a 1 and a 2, and a 3, and a 7, 8. So is any of that actually limited? 3 is not here. So actually, I think we can place the 3. Is that a hidden 3 in this column? Is. 1, 2, 7, 8. These are definitely not 1 and 2. Well, no, actually, sorry. These are definitely not 8. This could be 7, 8, 9. Somehow read that thermo way wrong in a way that wouldn't have been possible. This thermo doesn't seem particularly useful. I'm assuming it's for just to make the kitty picture for the eyes. 6 and 9 is kind of an inside joke between me and Ledrey. You can probably guess what it is, but I'd rather not say. Oh, this 7C's here. I'm just blind to it. This can be 4, 5. Can't be 6. Could be 7. And then this would be 5, can't be 6, 7. So this would be 5 or 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This certainly can't be 3. Be 5, 8. This can't be 3. So we could be 4, 5, 6, or 7. Are any of those? Can't be 6. This is just not 1. That's what I can glean from that, but it's already not 1. So neither of these are 1. These aren't, well, we have a 1 in the column. I just said that. What am I doing? All right. Wondering if this thermo is going to be helpful. You're right, that is a mistake. This can be 2 as well, huh? Oh no, it can't because of this too. Okay. This is 1, 5, and 8. Oops, 1, 5, 8. I'm not seeing. This isn't 3. So 3 actually goes in one of these two. Which means this is not 3, so 3 is one of these two. What am I missing about this? So 1 here. What about this column? We need a 1, 4, 5, 7, and 8. That's all I can eliminate. The 7. These kind of work together. Guess I didn't clean up that 3 there. Am I missing just like a naked single somewhere? This can be 2, can't be 3, 4, can be 5. 7 or 8. Just looking for weak squares here. Seven is actually in one of these two. Don't think that helps too much. This can't be 4, because that would force 4, 5, 8, and then this can only be 5 or 8. So this is a 2. Did that help? Still can't be 5. Looking for a naked single in a puzzle full of 6s and 9s, right? Darn, I was hoping that would be a bit more helpful. One of these is a 4. Yeah, I'm just completely blind to something right now, so you'll just have to keep yelling at your screens, but please not in chat. Let's see. Maybe I should just go through the numbers. So 1's in one of these two. Don't see anything with 2s. Aha, okay, 3s see here. Whoops, whoa. Okay, 3s are here. That sees over to here, and this can't be 3, so that places 3 and 7. Whoops. 4, 5, 8 puts a 3 here. Do I have anything else with 3s? Doesn't look like it. I'm just stuck with this X-wing, so how about 4s? 4 is one of these two. Fives. 5's in one of these two, which means these aren't 5. That's quite useful, isn't it? If this weren't 1, it would force a 1 here. That seems okay. Oh, no, that's not okay. If this were a 2, this would be 4, 7. Oh no, then this could be 5, 8. But then where do the 1 and 3 go? Oh yeah, so 2, 4, 7. One of these is 8. And one of these is 5, and then this has no option. And this has to be a 1 and a 3. So this isn't a 2, this is a 1. 2's in one of these two. What do we need here? We need a 1. 1's going to be in one of these. 4, 5, and 8. Not 8. So actually this is a 5, 8 pair. It's even better. Ah. It's a 1-4 pair. This is a 5-8 pair. Puts a 4 in one of these. This is a 3-2. So this is 4-7, but can't be 4. Can't finish the 7s, it looks like. This is fillable. It's a 2. Largely unhelpful. Two, 7, 8. Okay, I'm just missing something obvious. Okay, this can't be 1 or 4. Five, 7, 8. So 7's up here. This isn't a 1. This is 5 or 8. That makes a pair. So this is 1, 4, or 1, 2, or 4. This isn't 4. Yeah, Claudia's ears are, she's a Scottish fold, so. That's not a 3, so that's a 3. This is just where I'm slow because I am bad at scanning. All right. We are done with 3s. We're close on 2s. Not enough still. Wait, yeah, 2's one of these two, but that's not too helpful. We're done with 3s, 4s. We have that already. Yeah, we know about 4s. Well, hold on, this can't be 4. So this is 4. That's 4. Come on, more 4s. May the 4s be with you. No, I just have these 4s. It left an X-Wing, though, so that's still Star Wars related, right? Don't encourage me by groaning. It just makes me do more of those jokes. Ah, this can't be 7. We need a 1. How about this whole box? 1, 2, 5, 8. This puzzle is holding on surprisingly well. I am failing at scanning here. Might as well finish off the pencil marks here. It's not an 8, 5, or 4. Come for the Sudoku, leave because of the puns, maybe? Wait, I have 7s marked here. So that definitely can't be 7. Oh, we had a 7 in the box, though, so that's not helpful. One, 2, 4, 5, 8, 5, 7, 8, 2, 7, 8, 1, 5, 7, 8. These can't be 8. Nines are done. Maybe there's a thermo I'm just not paying attention to. Okay, yeah, that's not a 5. Looking to see if like 7, 8 would be a problem. Or like 5, 2. 5, 2 would put a 1 here. 7, 8. Yep, this is Ledrey's first Sudoku, and it's an ode to my cat Clawdia. If this were 5, 2, this would be 1, 1, 7, 8, 5, 2, 7, 8. This would have to be 8. We would be losing what digit? Five, 2, 1, 1, 8, 8, 7. I see, okay. If this is 5, 2, that eliminates 1 from box 8. So it can't be 5, 2. So this is not 5, which makes this a 5. Hopefully that will finish the puzzle. That was a cool ending. I don't know if I made it more complex than it needed to be, but that's what I saw. 7 and 8. I must have something seeing in here. The 8. Skyscraper on 5s. Let me just finish this. All right, yeah. So let's go back to where I was and find that skyscraper just for fun. All right, so where are 5s? think those are all the 5s. Will I embarrass myself trying to find it? I think it's this here. Oh, that's a, yeah, this can't be 1. Yeah, we're gonna look at this skyscraper here. So in row 5, only one of these two, it's kind of like a modified X-Wing, right? So one of these two is a 5 in this row, row 5. And then in their same columns, 5 can be here or here in column 3, and in column 4, 5 can only be here or here. So one of these two is going to be a 5, but then the other 5 has to be in one of these two. So one of these two is a 5, and one of these two is a 5. So it's kind of like an X-Wing. And so any cell seen by both of these can't be 5. And so we can place this 2. And then that gives 7, 8. And then from there, the puzzle can be solved. So that was Ledrey's intended path out of that. Yeah, so the confusion is skyscraper is also a constraint type, which has absolutely nothing to do with the skyscraper pattern that I just described. But they both have the same name for some reason. All right, well, thank you, Ledrey. I'm going to do Andrea's first puzzle as well. Which I actually need to create a new link, because she just gave me a new link for that. So just give me a moment here. Okay, there are the two links if you want to do the F puzzles or CTC app. Forgive the overlapping 11 and 13. I don't think it will really be that confusing. Okay, so this is Andrea's first puzzle, also known as Pangus 10 on the Discord. This is called Some Sums. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We have standard little killers. So just to go over that again, we have arrows that point along a diagonal. If you add up the cells along that diagonal, then they will add to the clue next to the arrow. So these add to 11, these add to 13, etc. We also have, and digits may repeat where Sudoku rules would allow. So we can have, say, a 1 here, a 1 here, and a 1 here. Standard arrow Sudoku rules apply as well. So we have arrows with a circle And if you sum up the cells along an arrow, they sum to the value in the circle. If we have two arrows coming out of the same circle, then that means they share the same sum, which is filled in the circle. So these two sum to the same as these. We also have standard killer cages, which means that we have these dotted cages, and if you sum the cells in the cage, they add to the clue in the top left. You can't repeat digits in a cage, but that's not important for this puzzle because you couldn't anyway. And that is it. All standard rules. And the links are available, so I'm going to get started somewhere. Let me just take a quick look at what we have. We have a given 6, which is quite generous. It limits what the 10 can be a little bit. Give me 1 second, I need a drink of water. More 6s that are given, huh? It's interesting that these add to this cell and these three add to 11. So this cell is 11 minus these. Let's see. What's the relationship there? That means this cell plus these two add to 11 as well. Is what that means. I think I might start by looking at the minimum here. So this is minimum 3, 4, 5, which is not that small. Or not, yeah, not that big, I mean. Does that mean I fill this? Did I have too many? 9, 3, wait, what did I do? 9, 2. There we go. That's what I did wrong. Oh yeah, this can't be 2 or 3, so that's definitely not 5. So that's not 6. So this is minimum 4. Well, this could be 4, 1. That would still be 5. I don't think I should be that quick to. Yeah. 3, 4. There must be something better to look at here. Oh, right, because 1, 3, and 1 is the only way to get 5. And then the only way to get 5 here is 4 and 1, so that would repeat the 1. So this would be 4, 1, and this would be 1, 1, 2, 1. So it's not 5. This is at least 6 as well. These two are the same value. Is that helpful? Probably not yet. Oh yeah, not 6. It's in the column. The one given I seem to not see. This 36 is a bit interesting because it crosses. Let me highlight that. It crosses this arrow. It crosses the circles here. It crosses this part of the arrow. This there's a mathematical relationship between this cell and I don't think that's going to be important, but yeah, guys, if any of you get behind, you can increase your playback speed. You can refresh the stream. Those sometimes you have to refresh the stream and then increase your playback speed, but yeah. Okay, well this 13 must be very limited with this circle being 7, 8, or 9. So with it being 7, we have to add to at most 5. 6. I can add. Which means we're 1 through 4. They don't see each other, so... Give me one moment. That's a really good point. If this were a 1, it would force this to be 9. Because this would be 2, 3, 4. So a 1 is actually going to use 2 degrees of freedom through that arrow. I have 3 degrees of freedom total. a 2 would make the minimum 1, 3, 4, which is an 8. So that's also 2 degrees of freedom. And then a 3 could be 1, 2, 4. A 3 is, so 2 degrees of freedom are gonna be used by these two cells, I guess is the way to put it. At least 2 degrees of freedom. So these can't actually be 3 or 4, or that would break things. Pretty sure that's right. Let me just try it real quick. So if this were 1, 3, that adds to 4. So these could only add to 9. So we'd have to either be 7, 2, or 8, 1. 7 with a 2 missing, you can't actually make 7. So that's not going to work. And with a 1 missing, you can't make an 8. So that's not going to work. So you can't put a 3 down here. Right, together this adds to 10. Oh, that's a really cleaner, much cleaner way to put it. Is at minimum these add to 10. And so then these at minimum add to 10. So these can add to 3 maximum. So it's either 2 or 3. So one of these is a 1. Which means there's a 1, let's see. We have to have a 1 here. We have to have a 1 here. Somewhere. So you want to try 2, 3? Wait, and row 4, column 4. Well, I think this is a cleaner way to see it anyway. These are minimum 1, 2, 3, 4. And these add to this one. So these add to 10 minimum. So these can add to 3 maximum. So we get 1 degree of freedom along here. I don't even know if this can be 5 though. I don't think this can be 5. No, it can't. I think it can be 4. If it were 4, this would be 1, 2, 3. Or, oh no, you're right. For 4, this would be 1, 2, 5. Makes that 8. And that's too big. So yeah, it can't be 4. Right, because these two add to 10 minimum. So that does that mean that these are going to add to... They could add to 11, couldn't they? They had to minimum 10, but I think there's 1 degree of freedom on it. So like I could do 3, 8 to add to 11. These two are 1s to add to 13. Then this would have to be 1, and then we'd have a 2, 4 here. What am I doing? 2, 5. Yeah, so these can add to 11. Unless this breaks in some other way. It removes 1s from all of these, but that's okay. You don't need a 1 on this. 126 would be 9, yeah, but then this wouldn't I'd be able to add to 13. But yeah, we can't have a 6 on here because that would be 126 with a 9 here. That would, the 1 and the 2 would be used, so this would have to be 3. And then that would add to 12 already. Okay, I don't know if we're going to squeeze any more out of that right now. What else can we do? So these add to 11, these add to 11, these add to 11. These add to 11. Well, these two could add to 10, sorry. Trevor, are you saying we can't actually add to 11? Because the ways we'd add to 11 is 3, 8, or 2, 9. What's the problem with this one? These add to 11, so this couldn't be 8, 3. But he said before that 3, 8, 1, 1 also didn't work. I see the other one. Was there a reason 3, 8, 1, 1? Oh, it is possible. Oh, you're making a pun? I see. We can't do 2, 9. And the reason for that is you'd have to then use a 1 on here. And these two would have to be 1. And so the 1 can't go here because it's duplicated, and the 1 can't go in the 10 cage because the 9's used. So if it's 11, it's got to be 2, 8. Unfortunately, I didn't see a problem with that. Doesn't that mean 1, 9 is also not possible? So 9's just not possible? Oh no, 1, 9 would quit 1 and 2 here, and so then the 1's free to be somewhere there. Everyone's trying to confuse me today. Oh. Give me one moment. My dog is asking to go outside. Okay. This is not easy. I do still feel like this 36 is going to come to play, but maybe not yet. Is 2-8 non-viable? One interesting thing about adding to 10 is it does remove 2 options from adding to 11 here. And it removes 2 options for, well, maybe not for here, but... like 2-8 removes 2-9 and 3-8 from here. But that's... row 3, column 1. Wow, that's complicated. The 2 arrows in box 5. What? Oh, okay. So I'm going to get rid of this highlight. I'm going to highlight the cells for these arrows instead. And remove this for a second. So the minimum in this box is to 10 here. And then the minimum here is a 1. So we have 11 at least. So these two, and then 1, 2 here. So these two add to at least 14. But if this were a 1, then these would add to 16. Oh, there's already a 1, 2 in the row. Right. That's what we're talking about. So if this were a 1 or a 2, that would combine to make a 1, 2 pair, and that would make this add to 7. And then, so now these together at minimum would add to 18, which would force these both to be 9, and that's not possible. So the moral of the story, just go back to this here, is that this can't be a 1 or a 2. And this can't be a 1 or a 2. So they add to at least 7. And max that out at 6. So then this is 9, 8, 7. This can't be a 3, sorry. So this can't be a 6. Yeah, so our minimum is actually 11 and then a 1, 3. So 15. That is the minimum we've got here. Every little bit of progress helps. How are we going to add to 11 here? I think there's still several ways to do it. 6, 3, 2, or yeah, all sorts of ways. Huh? Oh, yeah, we can tidy this here. These add to 11, so this can't be 5 anymore. This has to be 1, 2, or 3, just based on the degrees of freedom of our green cells. Oh yeah, if this was a 4, the minimum on this arrow would be 5, 3. We need a 4 to make 7, so this can't be 4, which means this can't actually be 7. Which is a very interesting property. If a 3's missing... Sorry, if this is 3, can't this be... Okay, so this can never be 6, 3. Wait, no, this could be 6, 3, 2. But if this was 3, this would be 4, 5. And that does add to 11. So what do you mean, Laszlo? Why can't this be 3, 4, 5? Oh, it adds to 12. What was I doing? It is a 2. So with this 2, this definitely adds to 9. So this is 9. So that's 4, 5, or 6, 3. This is not 2. This is not 9. So that means there must be a 1 in here. So this is a 3. No 9 in the 13 cage. Correct. So now this can't be 4. What am I doing? This can't be 5. Ugh, my brain is already fried. It's too early in the stream for that. Okay. I had to get up really early this morning, earlier than I normally get up, and it was the weekend, so that was bad. I did try to take a nap before stream, but I'm a little bit off today. I don't know if you noticed. All right. These can't be 3. So this definitely has a 1 and a 2 in it. This adds to... what does this add to? 1, 4. Oh, right. 3 is used in the box. So and we can't do 1, 2. So these add to 5. Minimum. 15, 16. So we can't put a 3 here. Okay, so this is a 1. Morning, Stefan. Thanks for joining us. So these actually add to 8. So these are either 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 5, 2, 4, 4, 1 or 2, and 5, 1. So this is also a 1, 2, 4, 5. Can it really be 5? This needs at least 1 of 1 and 2. So this adds to 4 minimum. 5. So this can't be a 5. Can this be 1, 2? 7, 8, barely. If that were a 1. Wondering about this. Okay, so this is 2, 3 minimum. So that's 5, 6. So this is 6 or higher. Is this 11 cage? If it were 2, 9, it would have to go like that. We can't be 3, 8. We can be 4, 7, and 5, 6. So we're still got a lot of options. Yeah, I know. I realize that. I don't know how I'd eliminate 5 though. That's too big. Okay. Oh, if this is a 5, this has to be a 1. But if this is a 5, then this adds to 8, and these two have to be 1 as well. And the reason this has to be a 1 if this is a 5 is because these two can't sum. The sum of these two can't exceed 6. That does give a 1, 2, 3, 4, which puts a 3 here. So this is a 6. All right. So now there's definitely a 4 in one of these. No, not necessarily. Oh yeah, there actually definitely is a 4 in one of these. So these can't be 4, 5. If this were a 7, this would have to be 2, 9. That would use the 2 up. That's fine, because then I could put the 2 here. Yeah, that's true. There's ones here. Actually, this is a 1, 4 pair. Did I eliminate it as if it was a 9 cage? I do that a lot. It's an 11 cage, so we got rid of the 4s and the 7s then. Why did I have... Do I just redo this? Let's redo this. So 2, 9 would be like this. Typing the wrong numbers now. 2, 9. Can't be 3, 8. Can't be 4, 7. 5, 6 would be like this. 5, 6. There. That's better. Okay. So if this were 2, 9, this would be 1, 4, 2. 7, 1. I still have a 1, 4 pair here. This isn't 6 or 7. So at minimum these add to 5. So at maximum this is a 4, but it can't be 1, 2, 3. Well, it can't be 1, 3, or 4. So this has to be a 2, right? So if this were a 5, that would add to 10. So this is a 2. Which means these add to 6 or 7. Without a 1. So to add to 6, we could be 2, 4, and that's it. To add to 7, we could be 2, 5, or 3, 4. We know there's a 2 somewhere here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, so this is 15. 15 can be done with a 9-6 or an 8-7. So that's an 8-9 pair, so that gives a 5. I said 5. So these aren't 5. So these have to contain a 4. Definitely a 4 there. Ah, it gives the 1. So this is just a 2, 3, 4, not a 4 though. Right, this is 3, 4. So 3, 4 is C down here. And this is 5, 6, 7. 8 or 9, never mind. No, we can't be 8, 9, so this is 5, 6, 7. There's definitely a 5 here. There's definitely a 5 here. Oh, this is 5, 6, 7 as well. These can't add to 6 anymore? If this was a 2, 4, this would be a 1. I don't see it. Do we have to try each one separately? If this were a 4, we'd know this was 1, 2. Okay, if this is 4, you're saying this is 1, 3. That puts this a 1. That puts a 1 here, because we no longer can have a 1. If this is a 4, this is a 1, 2. It's 3, 4 minimum, and that puts a 1 here. Okay. So these can't be 2. So this is 2, so this has to be 7 and 1. Wait. What did I do? Yeah, 7 and 1. Yeah. So this is 1, 2, 4. And 4 pair. 6, 7, 9. The 7 goes here. This given 6 actually gives us a digit. Is there a problem with putting a 1? Oh, okay. You're just saying to clean it up. Oh, these now add to... I think this has to be from 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 10, 11, 16, yeah. This definitely contains a 2, though. 5, 6. This can't be 3, so this has to be 1, 3. Just like that. So now we're going to look at the 36. Minimum or maximums? How about maximums? 7, 9, 1, 4, 1, 7. And then maximum is 8. We have 1 degree of freedom down from maximums. Let me try that again. So 7, 9, 1, 4, 1, 7, 8, 37. Okay. So this can't be 5, so that gives us this 5. And this has to be 8 actually. Because we can't go down to 7. Does that give us these? One of these is 6, or we have a 6 or an 8 here. My 13 combo. Oh, what? Thank you. That puts a 2 here. So this is the 9, and so then this has to be the 6. Let me just double check that addition here. Perfect. I can unhighlight this now. This is an 8, and so then this is 7. This is 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. This is not 1, 9. It could be 2, 8. If it was, it would be this way. Can't be 3, 7 or 4, 6. So it is 2, 8. Is this viable to look at yet? Can't be 1, 2. Could be 3 or 4 or 5. I think there's too many. 6, not 6. Can't be 7, 8, or 9. Okay, so it's 3, 4, or 5. Need to not forget about this 36 here. Oh yeah, hidden 2, 8 here. Which means there's a 7 here. With a 9. So these are 3, 4, 5. It's not 3. This 2 does give us the 4 and the 2. 8 and 2. Row 3, column 4. So I don't know what you saw or didn't see. We realized that whichever one of these was 4, the other one had to be 1. You can kind of prove that. And then with that as a 4-1 pair, we got a 2 here, which forced that to be 7. And then there wasn't a viable sum to make 9 if this was a 1. The 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is a 1. So this is 4 and 1. No, because the 4, well, let's see, what was it? I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember exactly what it looked like at the time. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember this logic, and now I'm paranoid that I made a mistake, but we'll just keep going from here. This is 6 and 5. I would count getting lucky as also a mistake, though. So even if we're technically correct here, doesn't mean we logically got it. Is this a naked single? Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, or 9. Crazy. These two are the same number. I don't know if that's helpful. Right, this is a 6. Gives us the 9 and the 2 finally. 5, 8. Just trying to scan if I missed anything here. Maybe I'll color these. I think this is a purple or this is a 3-4, right? No. Yeah? No, that's not true. Just confusing myself by doing that. I'm sure I don't need to color it. Let's just do this column then. All right. This is orange. This is purple. So orange here. Maybe I just gotta do the 36 now. What can this be? Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Whoops. All right. That's too big. How about small numbers? 4 degrees of freedom. So this can't be 9. This can't be 8. Rest is fine. That does give us this 8 though. This 8. Oh, this 1, 5 pair means these aren't 5s. 6, 8 pair. Oh, what'd I do? That's a 1, 5, 6, 8. Ah, here we go. Does put a 5 here. What's this pair? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So this, okay, so that's a 3. We haven't used our degrees of freedom yet. But that does give us all of our... Almost done. Whoops. I just kind of assumed. 3, 9. This, yeah, this has to be 7 and 5. Let me just double check that sum. Yeah, perfect. Alrighty. Thanks, Andrea. That was a really nice puzzle. Yeah, I can do yours next. I didn't think this one was going to take so long, but... Let me pull that up. I may need to condense the rules. Well, we'll see. How's this look? It just says Happy Easter, everyone. Let me... I can't fix that. Okay. Let me get this linked to you guys. Okay, so those are the URLs. The first one's fpuzzles. The second one is the CTC app. Okay, so what are our rules? Shade some cells to help solve this puzzle. Japanese sum Sudoku rules apply. Clues outside the grid indicate the sums of the digits in shaded cells. The shaded cells must be separated by at least one non-shaded cell, so a 6 in a row could mean a 6 is shaded, or a 2-4 pair is shaded, or a 1-2-3 triple is shaded. A 10/3 across the top means there's a 10 group followed by a 3 group going down the column. The white dots mean that the difference is of two connected cells is 1. There's no negative constraint. Happy Easter. Okay. So just to go over that real quick. Let's take, for example, this 1414 here. That means that we have to, we could maybe shade, I'll use dark gray and green here. So we could shade like this, where some continuous set of some number of cells adds to 14. They're separated by at least one gray, and then more cells add to 14 again. Or we could do like here we'd have some cells adding to 14, and then some grays, and then some cells adding to 7, just as examples. So let's get started. There's no negative constraint on the white dots also. So this 37 is interesting. The outies have to add to 8. So these must be shaded at least. $38 and 4. So there's 3 outside. So, but one of them is the separation between them. So we need, how do I mark that though? I don't think the separation can be in the center, right? Yeah, I'm getting to it. Where can the separation happen? It can happen, we could have 2 gray cells on each side. Wait, no, we could have like a 4 with a separator that was a 3. And then the rest green. Or we could have 2 grays. Right, so the outies add to 7. So again, these have to be green at the very least. I was just trying to think if the 4 plays a role in, because to add to 7, it would be 1, 2, 4. So I guess we could do like, just as an example, we could do these as green. Oh, come on. These as green. These 2 as a 1, 2, and then we could have a 4 here that's also green, for example. But at the very least, these center 3 are green. Oh, it does start with 38. So at best we'd have a, oh no, but then, okay, so at best we could have a, say a 2 here, and then these would be green, like that, and then a separator with a 1 and a 4. That is possible. So that means these are definitely green. We don't know if the 6th green goes on these sides, or could it be 7 long? Yeah, if it were 7 long, we'd have a gap with a 3 in it and then a 4. $26, so these are definitely filled. I'm actually going to pull out my little tool here so I don't have to think as hard about this. So 26 requires at least 4 long, and it maxes at 6 long. So these are definitely gray. So the 5 is on this side and the 4 is on this side. That's interesting. Oh, 37. It's missing 8. So it needs to be at least 6 long. So that's here at least. What about what? I guess they don't have to be on the different sides. That's fine. I didn't use that logic. Ah, okay, yeah. The last sum in this column is 3. So if this was shaded, that can't add to 3. So how are we going to have a gap and then 3? So that's not going to work. So this is the gap here. And this is 10. And 10 is going to be at least 2 long. And at most 4 long. So these are also gap. So then 14 needs to be at least 2 long. So this is in. Um, 18 is 3 long. So if this were the 10, right, because this could just barely be the 10. But if it were, we'd need a gap here, and then we wouldn't have room for the 18. So this is part of the 18, which means there's a gap between these two somewhere. Ugh, but I can't place it. Oh, yeah. I guess I can't do this one yet. Because this could just all be gap, and then we'd have this. Yeah, this isn't the 4, so we need room for 4 up here. How about this one? So yeah, this by itself can't be the 22. So these are connected. Can't say much more about that, I don't think. But together they add to 42. So there's 3 missing. So there's up to 2 gaps, up to 2 gray cells. That's true. So if this were 10 and 4, that would use 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we couldn't make 3. So this is not in. Can we put 26 and 3? No. So 26 doesn't fit in 3, so these are all out. Um, 37 has to be 6 long, at least, right? Okay, so let's put it this way. We could have a 4 here, and then a gray, and then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think that no matter what these two are in, is that true? We can make that add to 4 and have a gap, and then these would be in. Or that's a 4, or a gap and a 4 and a gap, and these are in. Or this is a 4 with a gap, and these are in. Or these are in. Yeah, okay, so that means that this can no longer be 14, so the 14 has to be include that green. Okay, 26 is at least 4. True. So these three are in. And so then we have to do 4 with a gap. We got a digit. And does that mean this is the 4? So we can just shade the rest of it? Hope that's right. Yeah, 26 isn't going to fit here. I can still do 5 gap. I can still do 5 here and 4 here. Okay. 26 needs to be 4 long, right? We just said that. So these two are in. Oh, this Audi's here sum to 4. And we can't use a 4 here as the only... Well, we need a gap between them anyway. So it's definitely a 1, 3. And then this then can't be part of the gap. And this can't be part of the gap. So the gap's somewhere in here. It's another 1, 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Column 3 to... Oh, you were talking about column 3. Audis are 3. This can still be a 3. Wait, this... I think my point still stands, though. This can't be a 3, because then there's no gap between the 20 and the 22. There needs to be a gap between them. So this can't be... this. We can't add to 3 with 3 gaps. So these are in. But then the point was about column 3. These Audis add to 4. And this can't be a 4. So we need another Audi. And these are 1, 3. I think all that's fine. And then this is a 1 or 2. There's a 1 or a 2 somewhere in here. How long can 14 be? 4? So this has to be gap. Obviously we're minimum 2 long. Oh yeah, 20 can't be, 20 must be at least 3 long, so then that is the gap, and that's a 1, 2. Okay. So I need a 5. I can't use both 1 and 3. Let's see. Well, the 4 is going to be just a 4. So this is a 4. Right? No, the 4 could still be here, right? This could be 5. So this is a 4 or a 5. Let's put it that way. And then we either have these adding to 5, which can't do 1, 4. So it would have to be a 2, 3 if that's added to 5. Or this is a 4. And there's a 5 here, or these add to 5, which would have to be 2, 3 as well. We can't necessarily say... wait, hold on. This certainly can't be a 13, so this is out. So this is either... Oh, okay. If this were green, then this row would say it's a 4, and this column would say it's a 1, and they disagree. So this is out. Which means these... There's either a 5 here, or there's a 2, 3 here. Is everything good? Did I make a mistake, or were you guys talking about something else? Right, it's 5 then 4. So this would be 5. 4 can't go on a crop key dot anyway, so... Yeah, this is the second one, so it's a 4. These add to 16. Yeah, okay. So this is the 10 in some way. It's got at least one more in it. The 18... 18 just has to be 3 long. But we don't have a way to grow that. Yeah, but it could... Oh, okay, yeah, so this is in then. It could be these 3 or these 3. Or it could be longer. Does that help this 13, 16? Not really. Definitely need a 1 somewhere for the 13. Don't know where that goes. 29, 25. Oh, okay. All right, let me go through that, Laszlo. So the Audis here, let's see, 38 plus 4 is 42, so the Audi is 3. So we can't use 1, 3 for the 4, because then how would we get an Audi of 3? We can't do 1, 2, or use a 3. Which means the 4 is on its own, and so then it's here, and so then this is a gap. And then it's a 1, sorry, it's either a 3 or a 1, 2 pair. All right, this 16 has to be too long. This 13 here needs to be at least too long. We're getting tight on this 37, so the Audis are 8. This could be the extent of it then, but it could also grow by up to 2 more. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know which way it grows. Okay. Yeah, this can't be a 1 because there's a singular 1 in the column already on a green. There's actually a 1 in one of these two. Interesting. So the Audis for the 37 is 8. So if this was green, we'd be forced to make this the Audi, but then this would be an 8 because of this column. So in conclusion, this is gray. Final cell can be gray? Oh, this 3 can't grow anymore. Oh no, 10, 3. Oh, right, sorry. Read that backwards. Right, this has to be... Wait, must be green, right? Yeah. So if this were the Audi of here, which adds to it adds to 3, then that would force a 1 here and a 2 here, and we can't use the 1. So that's in, which means this is either gray and a 1 or it's green. Oh, this 10 can't be 3 long because 1 and 2 are used, because 3, 4, 5 adds to 12. So this is gray. This is 3, 7, or 4, 6. It's not 4, 6 this way. Okay, that looks good. If this were green, it would have to be also part of this 8. I don't know if that's a problem. Doesn't seem like it. Davis. Okay, so the Audi, so how long can the 26 be, I guess is the question. 26 must be 4 long. That's, oh, how long can it be though? 6 long. So this is out. 26 must be at least 4 long though, so this is in. So the 8's not going to be able to reach down here. So this is out, and we have a 1, 2. This is the gap between 13 and 16, we're assuming. I think that's the only way to do it. So then this is 7, 9. So without a 1, 8 can't be 3 long. So this is also out. This can't be, well, okay. Yeah, this can't be the 7 anymore. So it has to be the 14. So the 7 comes after it. So the 7's over here. So how long can a 14 be? Not that long. 14 can be 4 long. Darn. But it uses a 7 or a 9 in it, so I don't think it can be 4 long like that, no. It could use a 7. With 1, 2, 4. Shoot. Oh, but the 1's taken. If I can't use a 1 and I must use a 7 or a 9, then I can't be 4 long. At least not this way. So this is out. So this is either at 8 or these add to 8. How would they add to 8? 2, 6, 3, 5. If this were green, it would have to be part of the 5 clue. So it could be 5, 3. Or this could be 3, 2, 5. It's too many options. What are our options for 26 and 4? Our option is 7 or 9 there, but we must have a 9 somewhere. Well, no, because we could have an 8 here. In fact, if that were 8, that would actually help a lot. All right. I'm not going to guess the shape. I mean, we know what it's going to be. It says Happy Easter, right? But the point is to solve the puzzle so you get to see it as a reward for solving. Can 14 be in 4? Yeah, easy. 14 and 2 is a bit limited. In fact, this has to be 6-8 because the 7-9 here. $13 must be, oh, because we're missing the 2 and the 4? And the 1. Oh, okay. Probably the 1 is the more important part, but yeah. So this is shaded in, and then how do we make 13? Without a 7, 9, 2, 1, 2, 4. So obviously we would never use the 1, 2. We can't be 4, 9. We could be 5, 8. And we can't be 6, 7. So that is 5, 8. Can we make 13 with this 6, 8? We can't do 6, 7. I mean in 2. 8 to make 13, we need a 5. I think that's possible. Column 9, 26. We're definitely using a 4. It's fine. We're 4, 5, or 6 long. I think I already kind of did that. Yeah. We have a 6 or an 8. Does that... No, it doesn't help. Oh, 6 and 8 are used? We're at least 3 long. And we can't be 7 or... Specifically can't be 7 or 9. Or 1 or 2. Can we be a 4? Oh, the 4 is used as well. Oh, you're just talking about Sudoku, probably. If you were. That's pretty funny. Doesn't really help with the sum, though. Well, we could have a singular 7 if it weren't a singular 7. We could be 1, 6. We're either 1, 6 or one of them is 7. I don't really know what to do with that. Both mean the 14 is not 4 cells. So 14 without 1 in 6. We have to include a 7 and a 9, so then that would be 3 long. At best. Or a 14 without a 7. Amazingly, if you include a 9, also has to be 3 long. But I don't know which way it grows still. Shading box 6. How so? That breaks this row. Don't even need numbers for that. If these were shaded, this would have to be out, and then this would be in, and then we'd have too many gaps in this row. So one of these is a 7, which means this is 9 and 7. Well, the 14's 3, it has a 9 in it. So we basically need 5 and... We need a 5 or we need 5 and 2. Right, that means this has to be the 1. Huh. Wait, is that true? If this were 7, it would have to be green, and then that would screw up the 1. So this is the 7. Whoa. This is the 7. This is neither 1 or 7. This is 1. Gray and green. This has to be green. We now have at least 17 here. So now we can't use a 7. Well, we need to add a 5 anyway, so that's not helpful. So either this is a 5, or we have a 1, 4, or a 2, 3 surrounding the 9 or in front of it. This can't be 1 or 4, and this can't be 3. So this is either 2 or 5, I guess is a way to put that. Oh, we can place the 9. What's this add to? This adds to 20 already, so this has to be a 6. A 1 goes here. And it can't go with a 4, so that's gray. Hi, Rocky. You want to say hi to the stream? No? You want to run away? Okay. Almost. You back? I can't play with you right now. Oops. $13. So if this were a singular, we'd be a 5. If we weren't singular, we'd have to add to 5, so it would be... Well, we can't do 1 force, and we can't do 2, 3, so this is a 5. This 18, we have 10 already, so the only option is 5 and 3. Can we do 5? If we did 5 here, we couldn't add to 3 any other way, so that's fine. This isn't 3. Oh, this adds to 10, so this is 7. Getting there. This needs to add to 10. We can't use 1, 2, or 3, so it has to be 4, 6, and that goes this way. And the remaining digits here are 7 and 8, which I can't resolve. This is a 4. Oh, I can resolve it. I was just testing you. You passed. That's a 5, 6 pair, so this is an 8. Has always been an 8. 3, 6. I'm looking. Don't see it. This couldn't be a 3 because this was a 3. I hope that helps. 9 and 3 left. What are these? Let's see. This adds to 14. 9, 5 looks... Yeah, 9, 5 is the only way to do it. Because we can't do 2, 3 here anymore. I need a 2 and an 8. Rocky, what? What? Which one am I doing? One up. There we go. Say hi to everyone. Hello. Hello. Rocky got a haircut for those who saw him before. Okay, you can stay in my lap. Hear that? They like your haircut. You guys don't need to see my face, right? Well, there we go. All right, what was I doing? Oh, 14:7. Well, that looks a lot like 7 to me. And 14 has to be too long. 14 can be 9-5, 8-6. 5 and 4. This can't be less than 5. So this is actually 5-9, and then this is blank. We haven't even used these dots yet. Probably a disambiguation if I had to guess. Okay, I'm very distracted, but that's fine. These add to 16 already, so we need 10 more. How do we add to 10? We can't, let's see, can we do 1-9? I think if we did, no, we can't do 1-9, 9's used. 2-8 looks okay to me. 3-7's not possible, and 4-6 is not possible, so it is 2-8. Rocky's looking at row 8. Audis must sum to 8. That's true, Rocky. That means we're either 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4, but there's a 5 in the row. Also, there's a 1, 2 here. So this is 2 and 1. This is not 4. This is 1. 3 and 4. It's a 3. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Two, 7, and 8. Sudoku. What do we need here? 6. Oh, we have a 2. So, what? A very itchy dog. Itchy doggo. Column 1 greens. Yes. That is definitely useful. This is 8. Oh, thank you. Maybe I should do the 22 sum. Oh no, it's gonna sum to 22 no matter what I do. 26 maybe. These add to 19. What are my options in this box? 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Thank you. Where does 8 go? Ah, we can just place an 8. Okay. Thanks, Rocky. Box 9's resolved. Let's find out. We need a 1. That goes here. We need a 2. That goes here. And a 4. Ooh. Thank you. All right. This is 5 and 6. This is 3. All right, I gotta add to 26. This adds to 13. I need another 13. With a 9, I'd have a 4. And with a 5, I'd have an 8, and that's not possible. So it's 9, 4. Please tell me if I make a mistake adding. Let me just double check that. That does look like 26 to me. 7 column 5. Yeah, got it. Okay. For the row, we need a 2, 5, and 9. So we can place the 2. This row, we need a 5 and a 6. And place those as well. We need a 9 here. Oh, it's a, is it a duck? I just noticed. I guessed rabbit, but it's actually a duck. I just realized I could look and see what the picture was now. 7's placeable. Let's see here. I can place a 4 in here. 7. This is 6 or 8, so it's a 6. Oh, good boy. You can't really see him anymore. All right. Are you telling me that rabbits don't actually lay eggs? All right, I think we're done. Need a 5, a 5 and an 8. Need a 2 and a 9. Oops, I have a 4 already. Need a 9. Check. Looks good to me. Thank you. That was a fun puzzle. All right, Trevor wants his puzzle done next. I will link the LMD. If you solved it, please do give it a rating. Oh, I have so many requests. Let's see. Trevor, are you going to be able to stick around for, or Davis, like, are you able to stick around for a, to do your second? Like, do either of you need to go soon? Davis and Trevor? Gotta fight amongst yourselves. Trevor can stick around? Okay, we'll do Davis's then. Sudoku. What's your Discord name, Davis? Hey, Simon. Yeah, we enjoyed the ant nest. That was fun. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to watch, so I... Oh, you're Pulverizing Pancake? Okay, yeah, I got yours. I gotta import that one to CTC app, but not a big deal. I will send you guys this link now, just so I don't forget, but... Where'd it go? Oh. So that's the F puzzles link. Give me one moment. And then we'll load it into here. How's that look? Looks great. All right. Here's the CTC link, in case you want to use that app. Are you guys enjoying the CTC app links, by the way? Like, do you think that's a value add? All right, Rocky, you can get down. There we go. Oh, good boy. Cool. Glad you guys like it. I especially think it's nice on mobile, right? Because it's really hard to do F puzzles on mobile. I think it looks nicer on stream as well. Stalactites / Stalagmites by Pulverizing Pancake, aka Davis Fridley. My name's David, so I feel a bit of a kinship there. Hey, Kilroy, welcome. Kilroy's the man behind the CTC app. He's been gracious enough to help me use that on stream. All right, so this is just a standard killer Sudoku. So we have cages. The digits in the cages sum to the value in the top left of the cage, and digits cannot repeat in a cage. So if I put a 1 here, oh, if I can type, then I cannot also put a 1 there. That's it. Normal Sudoku rules apply, of course. All right, so where do I want to start? Well, 14 can be 9, 5, or 6, 8. I'm sure that's where we start. I mean, I could figure out what these 5 add to. I wonder if that's interesting. And also these. Okay, so let's just add that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 add to 35. So if I pull up my sums thing again, which actually I probably should already have open. So we must have a 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wait, did I take? I excluded 5 instead of making it 5 long. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes more sense. And the top. Whoa. $15, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're being so generous. All right. Which means these are 6, 7, 8, 9. That must limit this. This can't be 9 or 8. 6 would, or 7 would be with, oh no, it can't be 7 either. I think this has to be 6, 1, 2 then. Oh yeah, and I need a 1, 2, 3, 4 down here. So 21 is, yeah, these that can add to 17 max. So this is a 4. I think I'm a lost cause for mental arithmetic. Not too tricky? That's good to know. I don't need all the puzzles to be tricky, by the way. I am perfectly happy with a nice, straightforward puzzle. Box 1 pencil marks? Oh, thank you. Only one cage where a 7 can go. That's interesting. Oh, this 12 is 4 large. Okay, well, a 7 certainly can't go in the 9 cage. I'm a bit confused about the other ones. Okay, so 7 doesn't go in the 9 cage. The 21 cage, this has to be 8, 9. That's good to know. So it's not here. Can the 7 go in the 12 cage? If it were 7, 1, that would be 8. And I need 4 more, which could only be done with 1, 3, but 1's used. 7, 2 is just worse, because I need to sum to... Wait, so 7, 2 adds to 9, so I'd need 3 more, which would require the 2. And 7, 3 is just not possible. So 7 doesn't go in the 12 cage. The 13 cage, 7, 3 would require another 3. 7, 2 would require a 4, which actually seems possible. So what's the deal with the 13 cage? Oh, 13 gauge is the one with the 7 in it. Never mind. I locked out all these. This is because I didn't get enough sleep last night, and I've been up for a while. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So if we have a 7 in here, we can't have the 3. If we were 7, 2, that's 9. We could have a 4 with it. If we were 7, 1, that's 8. We could have a 5 with it. All right, that seems reasonable. Yeah. I'm going to try to stick through the stream, though. I mean, I always have you guys to yell at me and solve the puzzle for me, so I don't mind. I'm going to unhighlight this. Oh, right. So 7 is here. These are not 7. 3 and 4. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of the parallel logic. So we're going to say 3 can only go here. If this were 3, 3 plus 9 is... Oh, there's just no way. How about in here? What's the problem in the 23 cage? Why don't I just pull up my 23 and 4? So if I wanted a 3... Maybe it's the 21 cage that can't... Ah, the 21 cage can't have a 3 in it. That's right. So the 3's in here somewhere. And then now that the 23 has a 3 in it, I'm guessing it can't have a 4 in it? No, it can. Can 21 in 3? I don't know about the 4. I think the 4 can be in a few places. The 4 is here. Well, hold on. 23 and 4. We can do 3, 4, 7, 9. Oh. We want it to be 4, 8, 9. Then that would be way too many 4, 8, 9s in this column. Interesting. So it is 3, 4... What were we saying? 3, 4, 7, 9. I think I didn't pull this up enough. Okay. Is there something similar with 5 here? Oh no, we have the 5. No, we don't necessarily have the 5 here. Or maybe the 6? So we're 5, 5, 8, 9, or 6, 7, 9. But we can't actually be 6, 7, 9, can we? We were 6, 7, 9. That actually does work. Okay, never mind. Okay, the 12 cage is 1, 2, 3, 6 or 1, 2, 4, 5. But if we were 1, 2, 4, 5, The 4 and the 5 are down here, and that makes this, that breaks this gauge. So we're actually 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 6. And that's fine. Is it the same in the 22? Maybe I just didn't see that properly. It felt like it was. 5, 8, 9 or 6, 7, 9. So if this were 6, 7, 9, I don't think it has the same issue. That's weird. What's that leave for this? So this has a 6 in it. That's all we know. So this has a 9 in it. This has a 7 in it. We could have never exceeded 6 in the 9 and 3. So these are less than 6. Oh, this 7, 9 pair does give us an 8. So now the 7. Ooh, okay. Are you sure we need a 7? Let me just double check that because I'm paranoid. Yeah, we can't be 4, 8, 9, so we have to have a 7. So we're either, with an 8, we're actually 6, 7, 8. And so now, oops, this should just collapse. This is 7, this is 9. I think that all works. Okay. This 8 sees down, that's 9 and 8. Ah, that does place this 9. Oops, not like that. So to make the 12, we need a 3, 9. Can't do that. Can't do 4, 8. So we're 5, 6. Wait, adding to 12. Adding to 12. Can't use 6. 7, 5, 7. What am I doing? Oh my god. 5, 7. What about this 8? I think this 8's still... Well, this is a triple, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this is 7, 6, 5. Knight's move? What? It's true, it does. Oh my god. Also the box. Okay, so Simon, the logic had to do with the 21 cage. It couldn't be It couldn't be 489, because if this was 489, we would have had way too many 489s in this column. There'd be 4 cells for 489. So that means that it had to have a 7 in it. And so the 7 was up here. And so it ended up having to be 6, 7, 8 with the 8 here. This was a 6, 7, which then reduced the possibilities here and sort of collapsed the rest of it. Because this was a 7, 9 pair. That made that an 8. We had to have a 7. That makes it go with a 6. And then that 6, 7 pair did a lot of work on these cages. So hopefully that helps you. What are we seeing? Row 8. 3 is one of these two, which means these aren't 3. This can't be 5, 9 anymore, so it's 6, 8. That's not a 6. And more importantly, this is 5 and 8. So this is not 5. I think that means 5 is one of these two. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm wondering about this 22 and 4. What's excluded? Maybe I can't do that one yet. Four, 7 pair. Oh. This column needs a 4 and a 7, and it can't go in this box because it's used. So this is a 4, 7. Goes this way. Oh, we do have a hidden 1, 2, 3 here. So this is a 6. This is 8 and 6. This is not 7, 1. 7 goes in the 10 cage. So this has to be 7, 1, 2. This is a 1, 2, or 3, not a 3. So then this is 6 and 8. We know the order. This is the 3. Good, that still adds to 12. This is not a 3. I'm thinking we might be able to get this 9 cage. If this was a 1, these would add to 8. 5, 3 is the only way to do that. If this is a 2, these add to 7. We could be 4, 3. Either way, these can't be 1 or 2. I think that's sort of the point. And this can't be 5. And this can't be 4. So this is 3. And then, yeah, these add to 6. So it's 5, 1 or 4, 2. This 10 cage is, yeah, probably limited. I was going to look at it and I forgot. We could be 1, 9. Like this. 2 8s out, 3 7s out, 4 6s out. So we can actually get it. This is a 2 and a 1. 2 and 1. We got a whole column. 5 7 8, not an 8. Four and 7 gone. 4 5 7. It's not a 3, so I think I'm looking at the wrong thing here. This isn't 7. Sorry, there's a lot of stuff in chat, but I'm just doing some cleanup here. This is 5 6 7. So that's an 8 9 pair. We can resolve it. Is this 13 resolvable? If it was a 1, these would add to 12, which is 7 5. If this is a 2, then it's 7 4. I don't think that's, unless it interacts with this one. This is a 1. This is a 2, which means this is 4 3. And if this is a 1, this is 5 7. If this is a 2, I mean, it seems to just work. So 1 in box 7. That's true. Was just testing you guys. You passed. All right. You guys keep passing the tests. Good job. Oh, the 1 2. This is the 3. 1 2 3 4 5 and 8. It's not 5, not 8. All right, 3 5 6. All right. Oh, this is resolved. 6. This is 5 and 6. This is 5. What do we need here? We need a 2. We also need a 7. Okay, that's resolved. We need a 1, 4, 8, and 9. That's not 8. It's not 9. I feel like we're almost done, but it's probably this 22 cage that's gonna finish us off. Naked 2 in box 3. Oh, hidden 2 in box 3, but same thing. One day, Ledrey will learn the difference between a hidden and a naked. One day. All right. Yeah, 4 2s looking into box 3 means there's a hidden 2 in box 3. What's wrong with box 5? Oh, did I not put a 2 somewhere? What happened? I think I just didn't pencil a 2. Okay, I've got 4s instead of 2s marked. So that's probably what's going on there. So this is 8 and 4. These aren't 5, so this is 5, 3, 2. Okay. I think that fixes it. 4 and 3. This is 4 then. No, we have a 4 in this box too. 1, 9. This is 8. So this is 1. We can resolve this. Okay, this is feeling a lot better for our 22 cage. Other than 1, 2, and 7, what's looking in here? 4s are outside our cage. I'm just gonna pencil it. Because I could have done the rows. Okay. And columns, these isn't 8. It's not 6. 3, 9 pair in the cage makes this a 6 and this a 4. Hopefully that adds to 22. Certainly does. Good. I actually think this cage could have been a clueless cage, which is interesting. Doesn't mean it had to be, but I think it could have been. Oops. Come on. I have to clear the correct digit at some point, right? I definitely have something extra. This 4 here. Okay, so this is 3 and 4. 7, 9, 3. This is not 3. 6. This is 9. Oh, really? You actually originally had it like that? That's funny. Um, 3, 5, 3, 6, 5. All right, thank you. That was a fun puzzle. Yeah. I was just pointing it out. I wasn't saying he should have done it that way. I was just saying he could have, and I found that interesting. That's all. I add extra stuff to my puzzles all the time to make it easier to solve, or just cleaner. No biggie. I think Mark was saying the other day on one of his videos that they used to just like muck with the puzzles to make them harder, and the constructors didn't quite appreciate that, so they don't do it anymore. That's where you introduce 2CT, the hero of all disambiguation. The 2-count thermo. Yeah, I mean, making it a 22, that was pretty useless for the whole puzzle anyway, so it worked as the disambiguation. 2-cell thermo? Sorry, I got his name wrong. That's my bad. All right, I will do... Let's see. Trevor's puzzle was next, right? I'm trying to remember. This one? Clever trick. That is the F puzzles link. This is the tiny URL link. Oh, I remember that they removed an unnecessary cage from the puzzle, and it removed that it spelled out CTC. I'm waiting for them to like remove an unnecessary thermo, and then now it doesn't look like a cat or whatever. All right, so this is just a V Sudoku, just like my epic 4x4 that I made. There's no negative constraint, so we just have normal Sudoku rolls and a singular V. And then we have a little known trick for Sudoku here with a URL. I don't think you're supposed to put stars in a URL, so I'm going to guess that these 4 digits go into our YouTube URL, and then we can watch that video. So of course we're going to start by putting 1, 2, 3, 4 in here, right? What else would you start doing? It can't be 4, 1. This can't be 2, 3. All right, let's do some Sudoku. This is a 2. Let's just highlight the 2s. How about that? Actually, no, I'll just look up the shoots. 1s, 5s. Got the 2. 6s. Oh yeah. 6s are here. Got 2 5s, and that actually places the 5. Brute force the URL. Oh my goodness. Just solve the puzzle. It's easier. You're betting the link is a Rickroll. I'm betting this was made for April 1st and is definitely a Rickroll, but you never know. Maybe we'll be surprised. All right, 5s are in here. 5s are here. But you could write code to solve the puzzle and then just fill it. Six is placed. Cool. Nines? Yeah, nines placed. That should feed back here. We got nines. That would be cheating. Okay. Yeah, one of these things is cheating and the other's not. Got it. I understand. All right, there's a 9 in one of those two. Hey, Sven. Sven is Kilroy. He's just using a different account. Confuse everybody. Oh, 1-7 pair, 8-9 pair. What else we got? All right, we got 3s here. 4 is one of these two. Oh, where does 6 go? 6 is one of these two. Oh, we actually have a 1-6 pair up here. That's fun. Got 7's in one of these two. And 8s. Oh, one of these is an 8. Which means, yeah, we have the 8-9 already. And 9s. All right, we gotta look for something a bit better. Ah, yeah, we can mark 2s here. And that gives us the 1-4. It's fun. Oh yeah, hidden 4 in column 3. That's fun. 2, 7, and 8. Don't stop there. Just one more. Okay. That means this is a double. 1, 2, we need a 3 and a 9. Nothing. This is a triple. 2, 3, and 8. Place the 2. This is 1, 4, and 5, it looks like. So this is the 1. We have our first digit in our URL. All right. Wait, 2 in this row can only go here. We got another digit. 3, 7 goes this way. That gives us the 8, 2, and 7. We have a 3, 8, 9 triple here, so this is a pair. 4 and 7, I think. This is then a pair of 2 and 5. So we have another 3, 8, 9 like that. It's pretty suspicious. Let's just do as much basic Sudoku as we can before we look for more advanced stuff, though. 1, 3, 6. That's not a 6. It's not a 1. So 1 is in one of these two. Did we resolve row 4, really? 3, 8, 9. We're not going to go to the URL until we solve the puzzle, though. One, 7, 8. It's not 8. That's not 7. Doesn't look resolvable to me. 1, 7 pair, though, so that gives us this one, and that does resolve it. No, it doesn't. It gives us 1, 7 pair. Just testing you again. All right. 1, 3, 6, 7. That's not 1. Oh, this one sees up. That's fun. So this is 1. And this is 6 and 3. 1 and 6. Five, 2. Maybe there's like something at the end and we need to look at the YouTube video to get the clever trick that you're supposed to do to finish off the puzzle. Whoa. What did I do in this? This is not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the 1. 7, 1, 5, 7. Okay, we're back on track. 6, 4. This 4 sees down. Get a 5. We need a 3. And we need a 9. Okay, 3 and 9. 8 and 3. 9 and 8. Almost done. 3. It's not a 6. So the 6 goes here. Need a 2, and I need, finally, an 8. Check. Looks good. Um, 3 stars and 4 digits. Is that what the uh 28 as the last star? All right, well, let's try some URLs then. So I'm gonna, just in case, do this not on stream. Because if I do a weird URL and who knows what it is, then that's bad. So I'm gonna do W4, W9, capital W, G, 28, CQ. Video unavailable. So that is not correct. Did I type it right? DQ, W4, W9. G28C. Could it be, well, there's only 26 letters in the alphabet. But 4 is D and 9 is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 9 is I. But I don't know if they'd be capital or lowercase. That's unavailable as well. Oh, I missed the Q at the end. No? Oh, it's not even letting me put... So, it's too many digits. It has to end with... The stars are 1 digit each. You think the 2-8 is an X? Yeah. There we go. All right, I don't want to get monetized, so hopefully that's not too much. Yeah. Copyright. See, on YouTube, they don't DMCA you. Instead, they just take all the profit from your video, and they add ads to it. Oh, yeah, we are a bunch of April Fools, aren't we? All right, so was Lucy here earlier? I don't know if she's still here, but she did request a puzzle or two. Good night, Ledrey. I'm gonna do one of these Lucy puzzles that she requested. She did request 2 of them, so let me give you guys the links here. Whoops, that's not what I need. Here is the F puzzles link, and here is the CTC app link. Branches are best, though. All right, so this is Molecule 3 by Lucy. This is the arrow-esque constraint that she invented that's similar to arrows, but not quite, called Molecule. This is the 3rd in her series. I think we have done the first 2 of them. We did at least one of them. So the rule is the digit in the circle adds to the sum of all the blue lines coming out of it. So unlike arrow, where these 2 would have to be 8, which is obviously not possible, these 2 add to 8. Or these 3 add to 8, for example. And for the ones where we don't know the circle, whatever we end up filling in the circle will be the sum of these 2, or these 2, for example. So that's the rule. Also normal Sudoku rules, of course. Are you bifurcating your Git repository? Hopefully you're also backing up your Git repos on a like GitHub or something, a private repo, because you don't want to lose that. Yeah, even if you're coding on your own, it's a good idea to use Git and to back it up somewhere and to use branches and all that good stuff, because you want to have your history of what you did and organization and backups and all that. All right. So, how do we get started on this molecule? It's true. It's gonna have a 1 in it. Might as well mark that. This adds to 6 or higher. Yeah. So these can't add to 9, and 8 can't be here. So 8 can't be on these because these can't add to 9. So 8 is one of the sums. That's what I was trying to say. In a very awkward way. And 7. 9 in box 7. I see what you're saying. Right, so one of these is 9. Also here, yeah. Let's look at 9s more. 9's in one of these two. I'm gonna mark that. Is that true here as well? Yeah, so we got our X-Wing on 9s. Eight in box 7 is very limited. You're definitely right about that, Laszlo. You probably typed a number wrong, though. So this is 9-8. So 9's in one of these two. And 8, I mean 8 could be with a 1 here. Yeah, this is at least 6, not 9, which means there's a 1 on it. I don't know if I want to mark that specifically though. Maybe I will. I won't remember what that means at all. Some of the circles in boxes 5 and 6. Means 9 must be in the circle in box 4. Right, I'm getting a overflow of information here. I have to be given time to look at what you guys are saying. So these add to 15 minimum. And we don't really care about that. That adds to 8. So 18. Well, hold on. If these add to 15, we don't need to include that. 15 minimum. And this can be 7 maximum. Then this is a 7 or 8. Wait, 7 maximum. So 7 would go with an 8, and then 6 would go with a 9. Or it could add to more than that, but not much more. Because these all share the same box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adds to 15, right? I'm not that crazy. I think I got that right. So this has 1 degree of freedom on it, right? Well, 9, 7 is possible. That's 16, right? We can't get any higher than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are used between these 6, right? Or am I thinking about that right? This is either going to be a 5 or a 6. Wait, how's that work? These definitely use 1, 2, 3, 4. If they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we add to 15. We could use a 6 or a 7 for that. And so this would be the other 6, 7. If we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, we definitely add to 16, so we use the 7 as well. And then this is a 5. Okay. Eight is in row 6 of box 5. If this is a 9, that's definitely true. The other options for this to be a 9. I don't know why that can't be 8, though. Sorry, I don't follow. Where's 8 in row 4? Does 8 share? 8 doesn't share the X-wing, does it? If this is a 9, this can be 1, 8. I'm confused. Okay, so we're looking at 8 looking into this box. It can't be here or here, and this 8, 9 can't be here. So 8's in one of these two. Which means this is 8, 1, 9, right? And that puts the other 9 here. It's pretty clean. So the 1's not here. So this has a 1 in it. Okay, we're getting progress. These are pretty low. Oh, this isn't 9 anymore. This can't be 8. Wait, no, it can be. What am I talking about? Nothing. All right. Oh, 6 can't be 2, 4. Okay, if this was 6 with a 2, 4, this could be 1, 3, 5. I don't see the problem. Oh, the 6 can't be in the wings? Right, without the 1. Okay. How are we going to add to 8? We can't use 1, 7. Can we use 2, 6? That would make this 3, 4 adding to 7. That seems okay. What would that put here? They'll put 5 here. That's actually not possible. So if this were 2, 6, the only option here is 3, 4 with a 7. And we're just missing a 5, and that clashes. So we can't do 2, 6. So we're 3, 5 here. Which means this has to be 2, 4, 6. And this is 1, 3, 5. This is the 7. And that leaves 7 here. The most famous knowledge bomb? That 1 to 4 add to 10? All right. I don't want to step on CTC's... Right, this is a 9, this is an 8. Yeah, I guess I could have said this adds to 18, plus another 8 is 26. And so then this is going to be adding 12 or 14, which would leave behind a 5 or 7, and we can't leave behind the 5, so that's the 12, right? Yeah, I was gonna look at this, and I'm very distracted, but what can it even be? It has to be 3 minimum, right? Can this be 1, 2? It seems like this could still be 1, 2. It could be oh no, it can't be a 3 because of 3, 5 though. So it could be a 4 or a 6. That means the 1 and the 2 are here, just to mark that. So if it's a 4, we have to be 1, 3. But the 6 could be 1, 5 or 2, 4. No, but it can't be 1, 5. Because of the 5 in the box. Yeah, it can't be a 3 because of the 3, 5 pair though. So 4 would be 1, 3 guaranteed. The 6 would be 2, 4. I wonder if we can do another sum on this. 18, 26, 8 in box 8. Oh, okay. So these 4 add to 19. Don't know if that's helpful. Okay, so yeah, what can this be? We can't add to 2. We can't use 3. We can use, what, can we add to 4? No, because we can't use a 1. Can't use 5. So we could be 6 or 7. Okay. So how would we add to 6? We can't do 1, 5. We'd have to do 2, 4. If I did that, it would be this way. Because the 6 would place this as 4. If it were 7, I could be 3, 4. Which would be like this. Or 2, 5. Which would be like this. That's it. Okay. We can place this 8. That's true. 1, 7, 2, 6. I don't think we can determine this at all. We have a 1 in the box. There's a lot going on here. All right, see ya, Trevor. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the puzzle as well. Very amusing. Made us figure out that the URL just to get rickrolled. So there's a 1 in one of these two, which is interesting. 9s are here. Oh, yeah. It sees a 6, 7, 8, and 9. Is 3, 1, 2 actually viable? Oh, the 1, 2 would break the 8? Is 3, 5 not an option? Oh, 1, 2, 3 would break the 8. That's definitely true. 4 would have to be 1, 3. But then that would break the 8 as well, wouldn't it? 4, 1, 3. So 1, 3, 4 would be used. We'd do 2, 6. Okay. I think that's okay. And then a 5 with a 1, 4. Yeah, that's getting very viable. Hmm. I was going to look at this one as well. Awesome, thank you. Okay. These aren't limited in terms of low digits, though. The 8 has to be 2, 6? Okay, so if the 8 were 1, 7, I think 1, 7 with a 2, 3, 5 here. What's wrong with that? Row 7, circle. Must be 6 or 7. Cannot be placed on either 8. Oh, just for the row. But can't one go here? That would... Okay, so if this... I see what you're saying. In terms of 7, 7 can't go here. So 7's limited to on the 8 and here. So the other option would be lower than 7, in which case... Oh, and 1's taken. Yeah. I think you guys are right. I don't see how 5 would work. Right, so let's put it this way. If this were 5, this would be less than 5, just by definition. Only one of these can be 6 and 7, so where's the other 6, 7 go? It would have to go here. And then that means the 7, 1 is here. This would be 6. Oh, and yeah, 6 or 7 can't go here because these add to 3 minimum. So that breaks. This has to be 6 or 7. If this were 2, this would have to be 4, because it can't be 5, and that would add to 6. If this were 3, this could be 3 to add to 6, or 4 to add to 7. 4 could be 2 to add to 6, or 3 to add to 7. And then 5 would be with 2 to add to 7, or 6 with 1. There are definitely programming streams. You're saying row 7, column 2 can't be 6? All right. These are too many options. You're saying this can't be 6. I don't want to like bifurcate it. I'm sure there's better logic. 6 could be 2, 4, or 1, or 5, 1. If 6 were with 2, 4, the 1, 7 would be here. This couldn't add to 4 anymore, so this would be 2, 4. Wait. If this is 1, 7, this is 2, 4. So this would have to be 3 or higher. So it could be 3, 3 to add to 6. And the 5 goes here. Oh, this could be 5, 1 as well. I think it works okay. I'm not convinced. Like I don't want to like go and input a bunch of numbers for that, because I don't think that's the right. I don't think it's necessary at this point. I think there's probably more to see. 8 and box 9 cannot be made out of 3, 5. Yeah, I know it's not 3, 5, so it's 1, 7 or 2, 6. We know there's a 6 or 7 in here somewhere. So we kind of have this virtual 6, 7 pair, which does put a 5 in one of these two. Yeah, you can absolutely use that, Sven. You can copy paste it right in there. I don't mind. 5 in box 9. Okay. Ah. Yeah. So the 5's here. So it's not here. Can't be on here. So this is 5, which means this is 1, 4, or 2, 3. Are any of those restricted? So depending on how the 8 adds, that's going to determine how the 5 adds. Yeah, so there's a virtual 1, 2, 8 molecule and the 4, 6 molecule. Interesting. This is 1, yeah, if this is 1, 7, this is 2, 4. This is 2, 6, this is 1, 3. So there is a virtual 1, 2 pair here. So this is not 1. So we have a 1, 2 pair and a 6, 7 pair, and 8 and 9 are used. So this is the 3, 4, 5 then. Okay, we're getting there. Seven's in one of these two. That's interesting to point out, at least. Okay. We haven't looked at sort of the top band at all. I'm wondering if that's going to come in handy at some point. I mean, it will, but like now or later is the question, right? 2, 3, 4, and row 8, column 4. Okay, so is that true? Oh yeah, this can't be 1. So we're 4, 2, 4, 5, 2. We can be 3, 3 to add to 6, or 4, 3 to add to 7. We can be 3, 4 to add to 7. I don't think 5 would work. No, that would add to 8. Also, there's a 5 in the box. Okay. Almost have a 1, 2, 3, 4. This 8 is either a 1, 4, a 1, 3, or a 1, 2. That's not that helpful to point out, but it kind of matches up. It does match up with that. That's true. In fact, I'm going to just mark the whole column. So now we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. 5, so we need 6, 7, 9. That's not 9. Yeah, so if this was 3, 4 to add to 7, these would see both a 3 and a 4. And we know that one of those has to be present. So does that actually limit my options, though? To add to 6, we can be 3, 3. Can we be 2, 4? Is 2, 4 having the same problem? No, 2, 4 would make this 1, 3, and then that would add to 6. Or sorry, that would add to 4. So this can be 4, 2 to add to 6. Can't be 5, 1 because these ones. If we want to add to 7, we can't be 3, 4 or 4, 3, so we'd have to be 5, 2. Okay. So we did eliminate 4 from there, I think. I'm not seeing that, Andrea. Just for 7. Is the only way to get 7 5, 2? It looks like it. Redacted. Okay, great. Still haven't done anything up here, but I don't see what to do. Ah, yeah. I'm looking at what Laszlo's saying. In box 8, we must have a 1 or a 2 in both circles. If this were 3-3, I don't see... I'm confused by your... box 8, we must have... Yeah, he mentioned row 8, column 8, so I was looking at that first, but... There aren't any circles in box 1 or 2, but you probably mean the sums? Oh, meant box 9. 1 or a 2 on both. Okay. True. That, yeah, okay. Rocky. Okay, I'm gonna let Rocky out again, because he's very insistent. I accidentally grabbed a cookie. All right. I see it. Where do 6, 7, and 9 go in the box? This sees a 6, 7 pair and a 9. And these can't be 6, 7, or 9. So this is 6, 7, or 9. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so can we get another 1, 2, 3, 4? That's the question. Not 1? Not 1. Okay. Seven's in one of these two. Seven here would force a 7 here. This can't be 1 or 2. So it's 3, 4, 5. Oops. Can this be 8? No, the pair. Okay. Okay. What am I looking for? This is 1, 2, 4, 6. So 3 is here. And 5? Both 3 and 5 are here. With either a 4 or a 6. If it's a 6, it has to be here. 6 with a 3, 5. That would be 7. So that would be 4. So it would be 3, 5. Okay, so you're saying that if this is a 1, 4, there's a virtual 2, 3 in box 8. And so then now there's nowhere else to put 2. There's only one other place to put a 2, 3. Interesting. Yeah. This virtual 2, 3, I'm just going to double check it. So if we didn't have a 2 or a 3 in here, it would be 1, 4, and then that adds to 5, and that's no good. So these can't be 2 or 3. So there's a virtual 2, 3 between these, which means this has to be 2, 3 to make. Well, not a virtual 2, 3 between these, but these are the only 3 cells a 2, 3 can go into. And if we put a 2 into here, then the 3 has to go with it. So, okay. I'm convinced. We get all sorts of digits now. And I'm sure I'll miss something. This can't be 1 anymore, so that's a 2, 4 with a 6. This is gonna get us a lot. What an observation. This adds to 3, so this has to be 5, 3, 3. This was 6, okay. This 3 sees here, that's a 4. These aren't 4. I'm missing more. 6, 7, 9. This isn't 6. That 7 was placed. 7 is 2, 5, or 3, 4. So this can't be 4. Oh, this can't be 5, so this is 3. These aren't 3. This has to be 4. This is 5 and 6. It's a 2, 1 and 2. 8 and 1. This is 1, 2, 4. Seven goes here because of the 7, 9 pair. So then this is 1 and 6. Yeah, just broke all this. Just collapsed. To be fair, we had built up a ton of information about what would happen as soon as we found anything, so that's not that surprising. We put a lot of work into it ahead of time. Okay, did I miss any pencil marks? There's 6 here. 1, 6. Okay. Anything else before I move on to the top band? Row 4. Ah, yeah. I think that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so now I'm going to look at the top band and see what we get. There must be a 2 here. Maybe this here. I'm going to fill these candidates. We need a 4, 6, 7, and 9. Can this actually be 4? Can this be 1, 3? No. So this can't be 4. 4 is in one of these two. Can this be 6? 1, 5 is possible. 2, 4? No, they can't have a 4. Can't do 3, 3. So 6 would be 1, 5. 7 can't do 1, 6. Could do 2, 5, I think. What are these? 1, 2, and 3, it looks like. That's not a 1. So 7 is 1, 5. Sorry, 2. Can't be 1, 6. Could be 2, 5. Can't be 3, 4. 9 could be 1, 8. No, can't be 1, 8. 2, 7. 3, 6. Okay, so this could never have been 3. Okay, that's nice to know. So we're either 1, 5, 6, 2, 5, 7, or 2, 7, 9. I don't know if that work was necessary, but I did it anyway. Right, so these 3s form an X-wing, and this can't be a 3, so this is a 3. Wait a minute. Did I... Oh no, 3 can be down here. 3C up, which make a 3 here. That's even better, because that means these aren't 3, so this is 3. Okay, that's better. This can't be 1. Oh, this can be 1, actually. A 1 here would put a 1 here and here. And that would be with a 2. That could go with 3, 4, or 5, 3 or 4. I don't think I need to look at that. Yeah, this 2, 3 does limit things. We can't be 6. The 9 can't use a 1, 2, so it's 3, 6, or 4, 5. Any issues with those? Oh, the X-Wing. Can't be 3-6. Fives are looking up in here. Somewhere. Not here. This can still be 7. Three in box 3. Can this not be 1, 2? This can't be 1, so this would be 2, 1, 3. Six can be placed in column 6. I'm not seeing the 8 here, but yeah, 6 can't go on here. Can that 6 not go on here? 6, 1, 7. One of these is a 6. Oh, 8 is for the row. Yeah, it is the only place for 8. That's true. So then one of these is an 8. Oh, the 1. Yeah, you can't put a 1 here. Okay, so then it can't be 6. That does place the 6. This is not 6. Does that... So this can't be a 1 anymore. That places this 1. Now that this is 3, this isn't 3. That C's down. Nice cascade here. 7, 9 pair. When did that happen? When I removed the 6, that's when that happened. Let's see. This is 5 or 7? No, it's 5, 7, or 9, right? This is 7 or 9. This can't be a 5, so this is a 5. So that adds to 6, so then this has to be 2, 8. And then... we can't... okay, what are our options here? 1, 2, 3, 4... This is 6 or 7? Certainly can't be 6, so... 6, 8, 9... 1, 7, 9. So here's our 1. I think I can finish from here. 6, 4. My scanning. That's not 5, so that should place this as 5. That's a 7, 9, 7, 9, 9. Check. There we go. That was a cool puzzle. I love the collapses that just you get this amazing reward for finding certain logic. Lucy, I don't think you're watching right now, but in case you watch later, thank you for the puzzle. Enjoyed that. Okay, do you guys want one more? Not to you, Sven. Just talking to stream. I say things all the time in my stream, though. Okay, so I got... Well, I guess I can open up for a request for the last puzzle. If no one has a request, I do have more in my list. You liked my tough puzzle on Thursday? Yeah, I mean, it is the peak Sudoku, so of course you liked it. I probably spent more time on the thumbnail for that than I did on creating the puzzle and making the solve video for it, just to let you know. I did it during my lunch break. All right. Well, I mean, since it's Easter, I do have an Easter-themed puzzle that we can do. I just gotta import this here. How's this look? Looks pretty good. All right. I will give you guys a link. Give me one moment. Like this. Alrighty, so, oh, good night, Laszlo. Well, luckily, David, you have my solve video, so if you do get stuck, I can get you unstuck. That's what's great about my puzzles. You never get stuck on my puzzles. Alright, so if you would like to rate this puzzle, if you solve it yourself, feel free to follow that Logic Masters link and rate it. This is the Holy Trinity by MavericksJd. It is a Easter-themed puzzle. Second one of the night, but that seems appropriate given that Easter's coming up. In fact, is it Easter now? Yeah, it's Easter now. That's cool. I'm Jewish, so I don't celebrate it, but doesn't mean I can't do puzzles about it. Okay, so these are pretty standard rules. We've got killer cages. So the cells in a cage add up to the digit in the top left, and digits cannot repeat in a cage. So for example, this cage here, super sneaky long one. If I put a 1 here, I can't put a 1 over here, even though normal Sudoku rules would allow that. We also have arrows. So if you look at the cells on an arrow, they sum to the value in the circle. And we have little killers where we have an arrow with a clue, and the cells along the diagonal that's pointed by the arrow sum to the value here. So it's just a bunch of sum constraints. Yeah, I think there's still some time zones not, but my time zone flipped over 2 hours ago, so. All right. How big are these cages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So this is a 45 cage. I'm going to highlight that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is another. So these are kind of like extra regions. Maybe not dark blue. Purple. Oh. There we go. Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey Sven, if you're here, can you make the code read my mind for whether I wanted to add a color or swap to the color? Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's on the to-do list? Nice. Yeah, that's very true, Stefan. I think it's almost Sunday in Hawaii, but yeah, having two different modes, that I think it's something that we really just have to play with to see what ends up feeling the best. I mean, it's just, I mean, the way it works now is perfectly fine. You just have to, I just have to get used to it. Yeah. I don't know why programmers can't just write code that reads the client's mind and just does what they want. So with stuff like this, there's usually something with the extra regions that we can do, but let me think. All right, before I start this, I'm going to see if I can get Rocky to come back inside because he is barking. Dropped a piece of cookie. Yeah, if you ever try to write code that automates the writing of code, you'll get contacted by the programmers union and told to stop. True story. I'm wondering about this stuff. So for example, whatever's here, make that red. Can't go here, can't go here. There's a story on Reddit. I don't know if it's true. I believed it though, of a guy who, like something like 8 years before the post, automated his job. It was some sort of data entry job, and he just made a script that completely automated it. And so his job was 100% automated, but um, he never told anyone that he automated it. He just pretended to work all day, and he got away with it for 8 years. But then he realized that over those 8 years, he never programmed and forgot how to program, and so he was worried that he'd never find another programming job because he forgot how to do it. It's quite the story, huh? Let's see. Also can't be in the box, so whatever red is, can't be in the rest of gray. So in this box, red is going to be here somewhere. And then now it can't be in the rest of this green. Let's see here. Can't be in this box. You think there's a set? Oh yeah, I heard about the guy who outsourced his job to India. That's sketchy, right? So he took his salary and he paid two men in India, two programmers in India to do his job for him. And he was only caught because they were SSHing into the servers directly, and IT noticed it. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's a good point. This isn't a hard set to do. How do we want to do this? So the red cells, actually, let's do it this way. Let's do the row first. So this is 3 sets of 1 to 9. I'll make blue another set of... looks crazy. Maybe I should undo the... yeah. Let's kill all the colors first. That's fine. Okay. It'll just be cleaner. I'll use blue and orange like I like to. So here's blue. And then orange. So blue is a set of 1 to 9. Orange is a set of 1 to 9. Now I can remove one set of 1 to 9, which would remove the blues here, oranges here, and either the blue or orange from here. I can remove another set of 1 to 9, which removes these, and then one of these double counted ones. I can remove this set. This leaves in 1. I can remove this set. Which leaves in 1. Maybe I didn't do that right. Or maybe there's a different way. I did that right, but maybe that's not the one I'm supposed to draw. Let me think. Yes, I can remove this box. So if I remove this box, I remove one last set of 1 to 9. And then we're left with, I'll just make it blue. We're left with this cross here, which is also the digits 1 through 9. Yeah, I think that would have been easier. Let's draw that one just to make that easier. So we start with all 5 boxes. Oh, that's so much easier. What I did worked, though. So if we start with all 5 boxes, and then we just remove the four cages here, that leaves sort of a virtual cross here. That's another cage. But my way is more complex, therefore it's better. All right, so these are suspicious. They're all, so this is 6, 7, 8, 9. And because it's a set of 1 to 9, they have to be different. Yeah, and so then these are also 6, 7, 8, 9. That's cool. Maybe we should color them. Because we know these, so we got 4 different 6, 7, 8, 9s. Red, okay. So these two can't be red. These two can't be purple. These two can't be blue. These two can't be green. Can we narrow that down? Red can't go in the rest of this shape. It can't go in this box. Obviously, it doesn't go in the rest of this box. It doesn't go in here. Okay, and it's not this one, so red must be somewhere in here. I'm gonna do this to notate that it's one of those 3 instead of exactly in those spots. And then I think that we're gonna be symmetrically. Oh, the 12 little killer? True. Maybe I don't need to do this yet. This being, let's see. Yeah, these sum to minimum 6 total. So they have to be, and we got 6s here. So maybe I don't, maybe coloring is premature. So let's just not yet. One of these is going to be 1, 2, 3 as well. This is 3, 4, 5. Wait. What am I talking about? This is 4, 5, or 6. So is that. The 21. Maybe the 18? We have 3 degrees of freedom on the 18. And what if we look at maximums? No, not maximums. That's terrible. Let me bring up my history here. Well, there we go. Yeah, 6 is down here. Not here. Let's see here. So I'm gonna highlight this cage. 6 can't go there. 6 can't go here. 6 can't go here. So 6 is one of these two. So six is one of these two. No, it could be here as well, right? No, wait. Yeah, this could be the 6. That's right. Oh, I'm getting tired. Sorry. Because 6 isn't one of these two, it can't be here. Oh, and it can't be here. So 6 is one of these two. Oh yeah, these two 6s. Okay, so 6 is one of these two. So this cage has its 6. I think the 6 for this cage must be here or here. So these can't be 6. These can't be 6. These can't be 6. Obviously, these can't be 6. 6 can't be here. We know this. There are the 6s in that box. These aren't 6. Okay, I don't think it goes much farther than that. If this is 6, that's 9. If this is 6, that's 9. So only one of these is a 6. So it's either these two or these two. Don't know if that helps. Are they all in the same cage? They are. Interesting. Okay. So minimums 1, 4, 7, 2, 3. That's 1 degree of freedom. So it can't be the 9 or the 6, right? So we actually can place this 6. This can't be 9. And this is 2, 3, or 4 when it must have a 2. Is this 21 the same? It is. So for the 21, what's our minimum? Still 17. So that's not as nice. How about the 19 here, though? Almost. I guess if this were 2, it could be a 1. You're right. It has a 1 or a 2 in it, though. Thanks for calling that out. This 6, I think I said that. Oh, never mind. If one of them ends up on the arrow, the other one can't have it, but that doesn't mean... Okay, so this is not 7. Wait, it could be 1, 2, 4 or 1, 2, 5. So this is not 9, right? I wonder if we're going to get any of that pass-through logic where, like, if this were a 1, I guess I could color 1, 2s, right? Because, say, green and purple. This cross needs a green, so the green's going to be in one of these two, which means this one's purple and this one's green. And so this purple now goes and is in one of these two. Yeah, and so it sees this sees purple and green. So the 1 and 2 for this row, sorry, for this column and this row are used. And so then this can't be a 1 or 2, which means this must be the 1 or 2. Yeah, I got you. And then this one's purple, which actually gives us this one as purple. I think we might be able to do something symmetric. We must have a 3. That one I'm not following, but obviously if we're 6, we must have a 3. If we're 7, we don't have to have a 3. Can't have 2 4s in the same cage. We only have 1 degree of freedom. Oh. So, just to re-add it. Wait, that's 2 degrees of freedom. Wait, what? Oh no, I can't repeat the 1. So, we have 3 from the purple and the green. 3, 4, 7. That's 17. So, if I make this a 4, that forces this to be 5, and that's 2 degrees of freedom. So this is a 3. Which means this can't be 7 anymore. One, 2, 4, 5, 7. That's 19, though. We're adding to 18. All right. This is 19 though. Now we have now we know this is a 3, and that was the only one not in the box. So for these ones, these all have to be different. And they need to add to 16. Just checking if this can be green. I think it can be. Actually, I think the lowest would be 1, 3, 7, 2. Oh, we can't we can repeat the 3. That's 13. Plus the 3 is 16. 3 degrees of freedom, that's still too much. No, yeah, you're right. Well, I guess these two could be the same, or these could be the same. What am I thinking? This 25 has a 6 in it. 25, the outies are 20. It's a 7 or 8. 3 in box 5. Oh, yeah, this is the 3. Interesting. This one sees purple and green. Sees 3. So it's at least 4. I mean, I don't know how to exclude 5 from it. It's not 6 though. Yeah, so this is not 6, so we can place the 6. Which lets us place this 6. So this is a 1, 2, and it's green. One of these has to be a 1 or a 2. They could both be as well. Well, okay. Did we limit this enough yet? This green is in one of these two. So this could be green and this could be purple and it would work out just fine. In fact, that seems likely. If row 5, column 3 is a 9. I mean, I can add a gray into here to remind, if that's helpful. I mean, we don't have to have this orange anymore, but it's kind of nice. But interesting. Whatever goes here can't be in these two. So it goes here. So this is not 9. And I pick another color. Dark gray. So this one's the 9. Okay. Because that is not 9. It's, we'll call blue, the other 7, 8. Right, this 7, 8 pair puts a 9 here. That actually gives us the 6. Six is not in the 23. Did I lose my sum thing? So we want 23 and 5 without a 6. We don't even require a 9. Okay. We'll do that later then. Well, we know we can't have both 7 and 8 in it. Okay, if we can't have both 7 and 8, we do have a 9. So that 9 is going to be here. I think I'm going to get rid of this orange now. Make things cleaner. Actually, let me... There's a 3 in one of these two for the box. So none of these can be 3. Which means there's a 3 in one of these two. Because these can't be 3. So there's a 3 somewhere here. This can be 1, I think. So we can still do 3, 4, 1, 8. What's this one? This one's blue, right? Okay. Mark that. So this cage needs a gray 7/8, and that's going to be here-ish. Don't know if that's helpful. It also needs a blue 7/8. This box needs a blue 7/8. It's going to be here somewhere. Actually, it's going to be right here. Okay, so where does the blue 7/8 go in this box? It goes right here. So it's not a 3. So this is a 3. And you think this has to be a 1 or a 2? Okay, 9 in box 6 is placed. True. That come back around? No, it's in one of these two. Oh no, it's not here. So that places here. Which actually puts a 9 here. That's fine. Okay, what's this cage need? We have a 1, 2, we have a 3. We need a 4. 5 and 6. No, we have a 6. We need a we need a gray 7/8. So this is a 3 blue corner mark, or pair even. Let's put a 1, 2 in there. Oh, very nice, Sven. Okay, so we're looking for the gray. Oh yeah, so that we have that symmetric logic here. So this is a 3. Yeah, obviously I can't do that tonight, but I'll take a look tomorrow, Sven. Did you add an option to turn it on and off, or is it just always there? Well, I'd also have to turn off my user script, and I just don't want to screw with the stream at this point, so I'll just test it later. All right, this is not 6. This is a 4 or a 5. This is the last puzzle of the night, so let's see. 9 is here. Thank you. Okay, so 9 is in the 25 gauge, and the 6 is in the 25 gauge. Right, we do have little killers. Why don't we look at those? Okay, so what's our minimum? I think we could be 4 plus 3 plus 9 plus 3. Then we have to be. It's too big. So this is actually the purple one too. and this is a 4. 7, 10, 19. Okay. Still don't know that this is green. This would, oh wait, no, this can't, in the row, where does green go? Doesn't go here. So it goes here. So this is not green. This is 4, 5. I might want to start coloring 4, 5s. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is not 4, 5. And so this is the gray 7, 8. So this is not. So the only place for a gray 7, 8 is here. This seems like progress to me. Can we not make 8? Just double checking. What we need a 1, 2, 5. Yeah, there's no way this is 5. So this is the green 1, 2. Blue is 7. All right, okay. Blue is 7. This is a 3, 7 pair. Let's just... Unlike Simon, I like to remove my colors when I'm done with them. All right. This is a 5. Okay, I may not have to color the 4, 5s. Nine. This is 8. Right. So this is 5. This is 4. I'm just checking all the arrows because I just placed a bunch of stuff. I think all the arrows are good. This is 4, 5. Don't need that corner mark anymore. Ah, yeah, 7 is here. Got a 7 somewhere here. So we have this 21. Turns out we didn't need to use the 21, or maybe we used the 21 earlier to... I don't remember. Do you guys remember if the 21 actually was used? Maybe it's just for symmetry. Or a different solve path. Again, I'm not against having extra info. I'm just curious. Just curious. We didn't use it at all? Okay. I should probably make sure it actually 18 plus 3 is 21. Okay. 8s are up here. Probably need to use these cages now. But I just want to get as much info as I can before. Okay, so what are these for? 1, 2, 4, 6. This can't be 1 or 2. Yeah. Okay, well let's look at the combos here. 25 in 5. We know we have a 6 and a 9, so that adds to 15. So actually we can do 15 and 3 without a 6 or a 9. 2, 5, 8, 3, 4, 8, 3, 5, 7. Can I eliminate 3, 4, 8? Only if that's 8. And that's 3. Oh no, I could use a 3. I'm basically trying to eliminate 4 from... Wait. 357 is not right. Oh, can't do 357. That's right, because there's a 7 in the box. So we must have an 8. And the 8's going to go here. Oops. And with the 8, we're going to have 2, 5 or 3, 4. We don't know anything about 2. Well, we kind of do. 2's not here. So if it were a 2, it would be a green. 2 would be green in here. Or 3, 4, 8. Did I do something wrong? Oh, wait, I'm adding to the wrong thing, aren't I? I'm supposed to be subtracting 15 from 25, not summing to 15. It's 10 in 3. I can't have an 8 at all. Okay, that's a lot better. I can't use the 7, so I have to have a 5. So the 5 is going to be here. And then the other 2 add to 5, so it's 1, 4, 2, 3. So this is a 5, 9 pair. This is 6, 1, 4, 6. So that's this has a green in it. So there's a green in one of these two, along with a 3 or a 4. And so the 3 would end up here if it's not in it. The 4 we don't know as much about. But yeah, that does place the 8 here. And we should be able to place the last 8 right here. That's all the 8s. Okay, 9s. What about the 23? And it doesn't have a 6 in it. And it must have a 9 in it. So let's go down to 14. Exclude a 9. Is anything else? Just 8's not in it at all. 1, 2, 4, 7 or 2, 3, 4, 8. So I don't think we can have, yeah, we don't have a green in there. So we're 2, 3, 4, 5. So no 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. I think is it. Let's do some eliminations here. And the 2 is purple. Alrighty. What else am I missing? 7? Right? We were 2, 3, 4, 5. Just cleaning up before I look at this 25. I know I still have to do the 25. 7's in one of these two. What did I just do? I hit page down somehow. All right. Places this 7. I did not assume the green was 2, no. I excluded the 1 because you couldn't have a the combination with the 1 wasn't possible. 1, 2, 4, 7. Because we couldn't have both 1 and 2 in it. This 7 is placed, just to explain. We have an X-wing on 7s here, which block those out, and then these two 7s, see there. So, ones are not here. So this is a 1. 6. 2s. Yes. Okay. Y3. Do we know the contents of the 25 cage at this point? Let's just take a look. So we can't have a 7 or an 8. And we can't have a 2. So it's 1, 4, 5, 6, 9. So that's a 1, 4, 6. And that does place a 3, 7. There we go. This is 4, 5, or 9. What are we missing here? We have 1, we need a 2. 2 goes here. We need a 3. This can't be 2. Okay. This is the only place for a 1 in the row. Looks right. Four, 6 pair gives us this 3. 2, 5 gives 6. 4, 6, 5, and 1. 4. I think we're done. 5, 9. This is a 4. 5 and 2. 5. Yeah, here we go. 4 and 5. That's a 9. This is a 3. And down here we've got 9 and 5. And check. There we go. That was the Holy Trinity by MavericksJd. Hey Nityant, you just caught the end of the stream, unfortunately. If you guys want, I might be able to do an easy one to close off the stream. Don't really want to do a difficult one, though. Let's see. You're working on a crazy Sudoku? What's a 2,000 cell Sudoku? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. Really hard 4x4? Yeah, exactly. Well, not everyone can be me. Huh. I did a lot of the April Fool's ones myself. I do see a classic by Philip. Just looking at difficulty levels here. The new version should just happen when I load a new puzzle, right? I need to, I'd have to edit this. Give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna do this one by Scott Strosahl. Wait, do I have permission from Scott Strosahl? I think so. Let me just double check that. Yes, I do. I do have permission from Scott. So let's do this. This has a lot of good ratings on it, and it's a 2 out of 5. Let me pull this into. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button there. Here we go, conflict checker. Looks good. All right. Let me make a URL for this guy. Sven, is the yeah, let me give you guys the link. Is the when importing from F puzzles, do cosmetic killer cages import differently than actual constraint killer cages? Because you wouldn't want to check for uniqueness in the cosmetic ones. Or the sum. All right, this is Knights of the Round Table by Scott Strosahl. We have standard Sudoku rules. We also have anti-knight rules, which means if you pick a cell and you look at every cell that's a knight's move in chess away, which are these ones. So you move 2 in one direction, 1 in another direction. That cannot be the same digit. So that's anti-knight. We also have these quadruples, which means that these 4 cells must be these exact 4 values in some order. The gray line is a palindrome that must be the same forward and backwards. Which I'm guessing starts here and goes around. So these two are the same. Digits in a small circle. Okay, I did the quad already. So that is it. Links in chat. And it's not supposed to be difficult, so I'm going to just color my palindrome here. Use gray for that one. Okay. And we have anti-knight. So you notice when I highlighted these, it looks like I hit every color, especially if we look at, yeah. So this center cell sees the whole palindrome. All right, good night. I'm going to bed soon too. So I have 6 unique digits on the palindrome, and this is not one of them. That's good to know. So where does blue go in the center? Well, okay, so red is the cross between these, which only shares the numeral number 1. So let's just start with that. Blue has only 3 in common. Gray has 4, 7, or 9. Orange has... I guess these don't have to all be different, do they? Maybe they do. We'll find out in a sec if we need to. 159. So these are 2. 4, 5, 6, 9. So this is 5 or 9. And here, 4 or 9? Or 6? I'm going to look for quads lining up now. Are there any common digits? 4, 5, 6, 9. 4, 6, 7, 9. So these 9s line up. So there's no 9s here. So there must be a 9 here. Mm. Okay, so I wanted to check if these had to be different. The red share an 8? Did I miss that? Okay. Need to be more careful. No, these quads don't overlap. So one of them's going to have a 9 in this column, and one of them's going to have a 9 in this column, or the other way around. Either way, we can't have any 9s down here or up here. So that means that this is a 9 somewhere along here. So that makes purple a 5. And then we have a 9 in one of these two, so that actually places this 9. Which means green is not 9. By knight's move, this is a 9. Which means that's not a 9. This quad needs a 5. It's not here or here, so this is 5. Should I make that purple? I don't need to do that. In fact, the ones that are done, I'll just remove the highlighting to avoid confusion here. Yes, 9 is here. Just put some 9 up here somewhere. We need a 3, 7, 8 here. So this is a 3. Three's in one of these two. Three's in one of these two. This is 4, 7, or 9. This is 1, 4, or 8. I'm just going to fill this. Oh, this is obviously a 1. This is 4, 6, or 7. It has a 7 in it. This has a 4 in it. So this is 6. This is not 6, so that's a 4, 7 pair. This is a 4, 9 pair. This is a 1, 2, or 8. The 1's not here, so we have a 1 in one of these two. 4, 6, 7, 9. All right. Oh yeah, we have a knight's move. Okay. 4's in one of these two. This isn't a 1 by knight's move. This 7, 8, yeah, sees here, this is 1. get rid of the coloring now. So this can't be 1, 2, 3. Can't be 4, 5, 6. So it's 7, 8, or 9. Whatever's here. So this 3 must be in one of these two. This 5 must be in one of these two. And, oh yeah, okay. Wait, what did I do? Not that. This 5C's here already. No, that doesn't help. Sixes. 9s. Okay, we have this 1, and then so we have a knight's move from the 2. Okay. Oh, this 8 by knight's move. He's there. That means gray is not 7. Four's in one of these two. Oh, this 9 sees over, so gray is 4. Which means this one's not 4, so this is 4. 7, 4. One in one of these two. 2. 2 is right here. Still don't know about 3s. We have 4. How about 5s? 5's in one of these two. 6s. No. I'm wondering what this can be then. Looks like 7, 8, or 9, maybe 6 as well. Okay. Maybe there's elsewhere to look. These can't be 4 anymore. 7's in one of these. Oh yeah, we do see an 8. That's true. This is a triple. Let's fill that. 1, 7, 8. It's not 1. This one's not 7 by knight's move. This one's not 8 by knight's move. So we've got 1, 3, 4, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. C's a 4, so that's a naked single 3. This is a pair. Either of these see a 1, this one sees a 1. So this is a 1, and oh, this 4 sees 8, 4. And this is 7. That knight's move sees there. This is 7. It's not a 7, so that is the 7. 6 and 9 by this knight's move. It's not 9. This 3 is now here. This is a triple. 5, 6, 9. This can't be 9 or 5, so it's 6. And this is 5 and 9 from this 9 here. This isn't 9 anymore, so that's 9. This is a triple, 2, 5, and 7. This can't be 5 or 2, so that's 7. It's 5, so he's here, 2 and 5. One of these is 5. Don't see a knight's move. This can't be 6. This is an 8, 7, 9 pair. I'm looking here, this 7. So this is 9, 7. One can't be there anymore because of this one. What does this box need? It needs 3, 5, it needs 6. 6 goes here. And 8. Okay. 4. This triple is, we need a 2. 6 and 8. What are these 3? We need a 1. We need a 3 and a 6. These 3 we need a 2. 6. That's a 2, 6 pair. And a 7 here. This is a 1. I haven't really been looking for knight's moves recently. I don't see any. These 3. Okay, so the 9 definitely goes here. And these 2 are, we need a 2. And the last one's a 5. Need a 1. 4. 8. Need a 2. 4. 4 and 2. Need a 5. And what else? 6. Oh, this better resolve it. I need a 5 and what else? A 2? No, 2, 3, 5 and an 8. All right, there we go. So this is 5, 8, 6, 5, 2, 6. Check. Alrighty, that was it. Yeah, pretty straightforward puzzle. Nice one to end with. I like the theme. I guess 7 is the middle of the table. I can make that red. There we go. Alrighty, thank you to everyone who contributed puzzles to the stream and helped me solve all of them and just hung out with me. I really enjoy these streams. Can't do it without you guys. I do this every week, so come back next week, same time. and I will be streaming. And if you are not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. You'll be able to see when the streams are, and it helps me out. YouTube wants me to have a certain number of subscribers before they help me out with anything, so. Good night, everybody. Thanks again, and I will see you next time.